Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the second annual YouTube Couple Catfish Showdown. I am the Chad. We do have the awesome Get Hooked on Deep Fishing is in the other room and will be helping me out throughout this. Today we have, right now, 5 couples. We have 2 more on the way. We are fishing for charities. So last year we put on this show without a lick of knowing what we were doing, but we pulled it off, and last year raised nearly $400 for charities, and we will do the same this year. We have events today, tomorrow, next Saturday, and Sunday. If somebody might have another phone on, that I'm hearing a little feedback. You might want to mute that, turn that other phone down, please. Thank you. Yeah, so we have, what we'll be fishing for today is catfish only. So we have channel cats, blue cats, and flatheads are allowed. There's 5 total charities where we have the winner being at most fish. Second one is big fish, little fish. It's a third, and then we will have a grand slam charity. And then lastly, we have the reel that is up for auction right now on eBay will be our 5th charity. Sorry, got a message, got lost. Let's see. We will be throwing lines here in about 13 minutes. So anglers are right now getting ready. I know we have 1 or 2 on the road trying to get to their spot. Miss Betty, I just seen your message. Totally understand, and thoughts and prayers to you and your family for that. Give me one second.
Stay safe.
We've got Mr. Martin S. from the UK. We got Tina Ladybug, Tina, George, Ray. We got Bob from Fins and Fines. Like I said, Miss Betty. Miss Betty will be fishing next weekend. I think it is. We've got Kyle from One Ton Fishing Club. John T. Outdoors. I'm going to mute you guys. Muted. I will unmute you guys once I'm done going through this. Let's see. We got Patriot James, Patriot Catfishers of America. What's going on, James? Seeing Uncle Lou was the very first one here. We got Silver Fox Fishing, Sandy. Cody from 3+1 Outdoors. Those are two more of our competitors there that will be fishing later on in the tournament. We got 351 Cleveland. Stephen Corley, the Mississippi Life. 2 Stands Fishing. Ernie Brown. I hope Miss Chrissy Brown is feeling a little bit better, and we wish her a speedy recovery on being down and out a little bit. But I know if she can put up with Ernie, she can get through anything. So we got Mr. Chunky Cats Fishing. What's going on? Oh, I see the J-Dog's getting probably the rod ready that he's going to tear up some people. And Mr. James Dockery to the screen here. We got Art from the One Ton Fishing Club. That's all right, Mr. James. We totally understand. Maybe next year you guys can get back to it. So, Lisa Lee, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in. There's Fishing with Steve Mosley, another one from, I think, next weekend's competitors. So let's talk a little bit. So we got some donations for this tournament. So the winner of this tournament, the overall winner, so the most fish will be awarded by Uncle Lou's Uncle Lou's Tackle with 2 medium heavy bait casting rods. So awesome stuff there. We have a donation from Brian B. Fishing that will go to the little fish, and another donation from Van Taylor and Sandy Taylor from V3 Customs, a whisker seeker rod that we will donate to the Big Fish charity. So thank you all for those donations. Do have another donation for the Grand Slam of $100 donation just for that. Our Big Fish charity will be dollar per pound by Mr. And Mrs. Creole Catfishing. And then we will have the little fish. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that this year. We got Squirrel in the house. What's going on, buddy? Solo Texan Adventures. Patriot is going to give a mega pack. That is awesome, Mr. James. Thank you so much for that. Did you want that to go to one of the winners, like say the overall or something? I didn't catch all that. We got Rams Bait and Tackle. We also have some donations by Freddy's Outdoor Adventures. He is donating some stuff that he makes, catfish earrings and these little catfish. I don't have them in here. I think they're in the living room. Things that he makes, they're pretty cool. Lyle and Mark play with them all the time on the show because they're always nervous on screen. Don't tell them I said that. We got Green Machine Outdoors. What's going on? There's Mr. Uncle Lou. I know he was the first one in here. He was excited. We got all these anglers ready. I know Creole was getting him some slicka. Ooh, my favorite uncle. Okay. We got Muskrat Adventures. What's going on, Roger? Throw out a thank you again to Mr. Two Stands last night for the show that he put on. J-Dog. So if anybody did not get to see that, J-Dog has also put out a challenge that if we can get my channel up to 1K subs today, it's a challenge. I definitely understand that. He is going to have me do a randomizer in the chat to give away another Uncle Lou rod to one of the viewers today. So it has to be done by 2 p.m. is what he has set as the stipulation. But that is his goal, is to help me get to 1K. So we'll see what happens. We gained a couple new family members last night. So let's see. All right, thank you, sir. But yeah, we'll throw that in with it then for the winner. Not only will you win 2 Uncle Lou rods, you will also receive the mega pack from Mr. James at Patriot Catfishers of America. Realville, what's going on, buddy? Hey, it's a grind. That road to 1K is not easy. They have definitely made it even harder over the last year to try to get there. Seems like they're trying to keep us all under there as much as they can, so they can make some their own, money without having to pay us. But once you get there, it's worth it, right? So we got Mr. Has Life. Hopefully, him and Chunky don't beat each other up too bad here in the chat. I know they got some stuff going down next week. It's like Battle of the Potomac. Look forward to that. Those guys have been going back and forth. I keep bouncing back and forth myself on who I'm going for as the as who I want to win that, because I keep trying to pick Chunky, but then Chunky just picks on me, and I have to jump back to Team Has Life. So right now, I've been riding that Has Life fence. We got Mr. Mike Irvin and Gene Tillman. What's going on? We've got 4 minutes until lines can be dropped. I will open it up to this time to if any of you guys want to say anything to the crowd, do any kind of smack talking. I mean, we're all friends and family here, but what kind of show would I have if we didn't talk a little bit of trash to each other?
Absolutely.
Hey, I just want to tell everybody good luck this morning. Everybody be safe out there. Have fun.
All right, that's exactly. You love me. Stop it. Absolutely. This is a friendly tournament. You know, we do get competitive and stuff like that. We all want to win, but the biggest thing is everybody's safety. Making sure that you're not out there in tornadoes and all that kind of stuff, or freezing your hands and feet off. Jerry Parker.
We're just dealing with the tornado out here today. I mean, we got some gale force winds.
Well, if at any time anybody feels unsafe out there in weather, we do expect them to, step out, get to safety, that kind of thing. And if they have to call it a day, they have to call it a day. Sean T, is my audio whacked or was it somebody else's? There's a lot of noise going on here, so it's hard to tell. Okay. Yeah, Patriot, you might have been a little bit chilly last year, but at least you had Patriot Patty to snuggle up to after the wife left. So yeah, so we'll get started here. We got 2 minutes. We'll go over who everybody is. So we got on the top here, we have the Ohio River King and Queen. That's J-Dog's Gone Fishing with Tara. And I see Mr. Mason in the background there. We got Laura and Jeremy DeFore. That's Creole Catfishing. We got Parker Pursuits. Oh, I got to get my things up here so I make sure I don't miss anybody here. That's Jerry and Marsha Parker, right?
Yes.
Marsha. All right.
Stick your head in here, babe. Introduce yourself.
Hi, Marsha.
Hello.
We got Hooks and Hammocks, which is Chris and Telly Lee. And then we got Reeling by Faith is the newcomer onto the YouTube scene. They messaged me the other day. I'm going to get them going here. That is Amy and James Thorne. And then down at the bottom here, we have James and Katie Dockery. That's James Dockery Fishing. Still waiting on one other. We'll see what happens with that one. But right now, this is a fairly full house. I think we are already starting off a little bit better than we did last year. Creole's on time. We have almost all of our competitors on the screen at the start, so that's awesome. And last I looked, we have already raised more money than we did the first YouTube Couples Challenge. I think we were at $455 right now. Donations are appreciated, not required. PayPal is the best way to go about that, and that link is in the description of the show. Let's see. I will share some of these links as soon as we get going. I get the anglers dropping. I know we have mods that will drop some, but yes, Reeling by Faith does have a link. I have it on here on my spreadsheet. So Hi, James. All ball. Let's see. All right. We are at 9 o'clock, 8 p.m. Central. You may drop your lines. Let's catch some fish. I will grab this. I had it. He sent it to me. Where's that? I will copy this. All right. Anglers have from now until 2 p.m. Eastern. Most fish will be the winner. I do have it set up for a Grand Slam charity as well, like we said before. I will be keeping track of that on my spreadsheet, and I will share that from time to time. Anglers, I do ask that if you hit a fish on, that you holler fish on or wave at the camera. If wind noise or anything like that becomes an issue, I will be muting folks from time to time to see if we can clear that up. We got Papaw Ed in the house. What's going on?
Man, I got the ball.
That see, J-Dog's already starting out smart, sucking up to the host. Sure, I haven't missed anybody here. You got Mike Stokes Fishins in the house. They'll be fishing this tournament as well. There's my buddy Tim Molina, snuck in here with the eyes. I saw you. I see you. All right. So once the anglers get settled in here, we'll go through with to them and see where all they are fishing. The area I know where James Dockery is fishing is not as big as it looks. He's very small and makes it look bigger. Kevin Baker, nuts and bolts. What's going on, buddy? Lisa Lee, I'm not sure if I said hello to you, but good morning. Hey, James. I was saying nice things about you. You're muted. All right. Well, let's go. Let's start with reeling by faith. James and Amy, what's going on? We'll give you a way out for a second. Where are you guys fishing today? I cannot hear you. I don't see you muted, but yeah, I'm not getting any audio from you.
Oh, hang on.
Chad,
Yes.
you're gonna have to be in charge of muting us if you need to, because I want to be able to yell the famous fish on words if we need to without having to push the microphone.
All right.
Oh, is that there?
If you end up having us muted, I'll have Tony do a dance in front of the camera.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. Whoa, what did I just do? I just went full screen here on myself. Hitting weird buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, James, are we good? Are we good? Can you give me a test? You may need to. You may need to even leave and come back in and see if something's going on there.
Can't hear that motor
The
running.
the video is good. Okay. We'll add these folks back as they come back in. Jerry Parker,
Yeah, how we doing?
doing good, brother. Tell us a little bit about where you guys are fishing at.
We are at Baldwin Power Plant Lake. It's a cooling lake, and we're bank fishing today. And we got a
Now, it looks like a big boat.
Say what?
I thought it was a big boat with grass on it.
But well, we're already getting hits, but it's a little channel cat. Could you remember during the Winter Blues tournament, me and Rob were trying to fish
Oh, yeah.
it off, and we've already had 2 or 3 little hits, but they're not taking the bait. So
Things can change in a hurry, right like that. Look at that.
fish on.
Got a fish on. Look, give him the solo, and he starts putting on the clinic. We see you. We see you. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk really close with that one.
We got a monster.
Nice little channel cat. That is definitely going to be the little fish runner right now. If you want to weigh that one.
Yeah, let me. If I can even get the fish grips in this little guy's mouth. There we go. .66.
0.66 to start it out. That may very well be very tough to beat on a lot of occasions. Not to say it cannot be beat.
Same line, ain't it here?
Got the old reliable on, Chad. Got the chicken.
Lyle just owned you already for today. All right, we got 0.66 pounds on that fish there. Awesome way to start it off with a fish. Now, if we were fishing the Tactic Catch, which is coming up October 23rd on the Weekend Anglers show, that would be the one to start out with. Let's move over to J-Dog and Tara. Parker Pursuits. Hi, Tara. Whoa. I cannot hear you guys, J-Dog.
He ain't saying nothing.
Oh. Where are you guys fishing today?
I'm about 300 yards down from Creole.
Oh, okay. He's not giving
Hold
up his top
on
secret.
your phone, get the nibble.
You get it? He's reeling awfully fast. He came off.
Fish on. Never mind. Got off. Yeah, he's on. Tell Chad, fish on.
Fish on.
Uh-oh. Here comes the Parkers trying to put on a clinic. I'm pretty sure that Mo Creek Fishing is the one that showed Jerry how to do this. At least that's what he claims. Oh! Fish off!
Fish off.
Oh, it did not land back in the water. Did we claim that one, guys and gals?
It's in the boat, it counts.
It did make it to the bank. Okay, all right.
It's on the bank, it counts.
Are you weighing that one, Jerry?
Here, are you gonna weigh it? He threw it back.
Okay. That could have been a big fish.
Well, I hope not.
I hope not either. Sarah Long, what's going on? We got Lance McCouguy. What's up, buddy? Let's see. Yeah, Jerry, that's a good question. Muskrat just posted. When you weighed that little fish, did you weigh that? Did you do the tear on the fish grippers before you weighed it, or did you weigh it all?
He said when you weighed it, did you do it with the tear on the fish grippers, or?
No, I did not, Chad. I weighed the fish grippers as well. Here, let me I'll weigh the fish grippers real quick. Let me throw this out.
What's going on, Palmetto Cats? Yeah, so that'll definitely be a thing to think about. Is we need to make sure that we're taking the tear off of the grippers or net that you're weighing.
All right, Chad, with the grips, it's 0.24.
So 0.24 off of the 0.66 makes that 0.42. Copy that, Ray. Let's go down here to Chris and Telly. I'm going to unmute you guys. So, wow, that just got loud. Hey, Chris, Telly,
Yeah. Yes.
tell us a little bit about where you're at. You guys are in the rain today, underneath a little tarp, but
I don't know where we're at. We were driving down the road and we saw this guy that looked familiar. Hey, you guys just here for one. So I'm just kidding. We're at Tom's Dock. We'll be back in
Lake
Gaston. We planned this trip back in March when we were out here visiting before. And then you scheduled this tournament. I was like, that's perfect. We're going to be there anyway. So we'll do the tournament from there.
that's awesome. Well, I don't know exactly what day it is, but I want to wish you both a happy anniversary.
Our anniversary in August.
I thought that's what you always went out there for.
No, we did the Michigan trip for our anniversary. We came out
That's
here.
right. That's right. This was your the Fishing with the Chad friend anniversary. So congratulations
All right,
on the Fishing with the Chad friend anniversary. Bye. Put him back on mute so he don't try to talk to me again. Let's see. Looks like Creole putting some rods out. That's a good question. I just saw what a great host Chad is. You're so sweet, Timbalina. My wife, I think, might have just passed back out. Yep. She has the list of all the charities that everybody's going to be working toward winning for. So I've heard names such as Camp Centurion, Autism Research, Wounded Warrior, and several others. We'll try to get that here in just a little bit. A&B Outback Adventures, what's going on? Jesse Lopez Outdoors. Yeah, we don't have I said earlier, taking the tear off of your net or fish grips, but a weight sling, you would definitely want to take that off as well. We got Mark from Catfish and Crappies in here this morning. I am still getting some feedback somewhere. Don't know where. Test. That's from Parker Pursuits. You got a second device or something?
Yes, we do. But we got it muted.
That's weird. I'm getting a little feedback from your show.
No, we don't. Channel. We do have a lot of wind, Chad. I don't know if that's the problem.
It may be. I am on an Android, so you never know what that might do.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about over here, Ball, when the wind is always blowing.
Yeah, I'm not hearing a lot of wind noise from you right now. Is Tara working on getting ready to hook into a fish?
Yeah, she got a dink nibbling on it.
All right.
She hit it like 12 times in the last 5 minutes.
Well, let's see what Mr. Creole and Mrs. Creole are up to.
What's going on, Chad?
Not much. Where are you guys fishing?
I am fishing a
Whoa, hold on. We got a lot of feedback now. Hello?
Oh, can you hear me, bub?
Yep, I hear you. Amy, I know you guys got the two phones there. One of them, if you could mute. Hello?
Hi. No, the other one's not running, so.
Well, I hear you now, but I also hear an echo when I talk.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. So, Jeremy, are you on your normal spot where you took it to them last year?
Actually, no. I'm out on the spot where I fished the couples tournament last year. I'm at the same spot where I've been fishing the 1-versus-1 tournament.
The 1-versus-1, the one that you took down the beast from the upper northeast, Brian B. Dinkins.
That's right.
And you correct me if I'm wrong, are fishing for Autism Research.
Yes, sir. Autism Research Institute. That's our
awesome stuff.
We got a bunch of bank guys right behind us.
Well, we're gonna see if we can get Team Reeling by Faith figured out here on the. But yeah, when I unmute you guys, I start getting feedback. Maybe there's multiple windows open.
No, we've got both phones.
Let me double check.
One phone's off.
But we're making progress. We can hear you. We can see you clearly. We just got to figure out that double
Fish
whammy on
on!
the. Oh, we got a fish on by Jade Dog and Tara.
Oh, Tara, as always.
It's always Tara.
Yeah.
Look, she's all calm, cool, and collected. I like it.
Hard fight is what it was.
Yeah, you can see the barge going right past them in the background there. Got a barge bite happening right now.
Who? Oh, yeah. Get away.
Tara just might. Nope. Still got that double on reeling by faith. If you got, I don't know what's going on with it. Got a nice little bend to it. This will definitely be showing Jerry Parker up. Ooh, look at that pool. Looks like we got a nice little blue cat. Did you just see that? Tara just told me to go away. Mike Turner 712. What's going on? I was just wondering why your shirt was telling me to go away. Pretty fish, pretty fish. Still getting a lot of double take here. Hey, Amy, why don't you try to restart? That way it'll close everything out, restart the phone, and that might help close anything else that might weirdly be open.
$7.12.
7.12. Right now, that is the big fish. There. All right. Yeah, Hooks and Hammocks unfortunately got up there and it decided it's going to rain all day.
You can't hear I know me.
You were muted too.
I know, but you were too.
Got a minus 0.34 for my grip.
Minus 0.34. Well, now I got to bring out a calculator. Okay. $7.12 minus 0.3. You said 0.34?
0.34.
Okay. We got 6.78. What rod was that on?
I was on spin speakers, last hooked up, last turn.
So before long, your poles are just going to be wrapped in names. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Nobody's telling me. I didn't see the.
We were telling you.
Okay, I got your full screen. We were yelling. We were dancing in front of the camera.
Well, I was.
You see it, Ted?
Yeah, I did.
Ted,
That, what?
did you see it?
See what?
See their fish?
Yes, we seen the fish. That was
Ted,
channel cat, wasn't it?
okay. Is that a channel or a blue? Yeah, it's a channel.
All right, that's what I thought.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, you out there.
we are up to 4 total fish going on here. Wake up, Chad. You're right, Chunky. Well, Chunky questioned my intelligence the other day, and I'm losing control nowadays.
Which bait was that?
Chad,
Chicken.
Yeah,
Wow.
for my BFF Brian, I'm putting out eel.
eel on the Ohio. I mean,
Yeah, that's for my
Yeah,
BFF right
Billy.
there.
Stonefly 71. What's going on?
They don't care that it's
Yeah. I unmuted you guys. I'm just going to put that back on
I
mute.
didn't realize we were.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, Uncle Lou says, what about his BFF, Uncle Lou, J-Dog? Wow, J-Dog looks like he is in fast forward right now. How about James Dockery and Katie Dockery? Where are you fishing at today, bud?
We are over on the Mississippi River, right below the Keokuk Dam. And it's going to get loud here pretty quick. We got the barge coming through, so I'm going to go ahead and
All
mute
right.
this mic, and I'll talk to you guys here in a second. All right?
All right, buddy. Yep. All right, so really? James Allball. Really, buddy? You're always picking on me. We used to be friends. But yeah, I wasn't gonna tell everybody, but I had Chunky's back on the Has wife and him going, that whole dilemma going on, and I was on Ryan Ford's show on Thursday night, and he definitely questioned that he never knew that I even had intelligence. So, all right, here comes Reeling by Faith. We'll try this back out again. All right, how we doing?
All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you,
Do you have
and
feedback?
I do not hear the feedback, the double thing. I hear it from somebody else, but I still think it's from Parker. He must have an iPhone. All right. So now that we got you there, Reeling by Faith, we just lost you. We'll get them back in here in a minute. What's Lori say? Miss Laura the Explorer's in here. Your defense, Chad, you were muted and didn't realize it. They were muted. It was all Chris's fault. And they were probably sitting back there snacking on these donuts. I swear that Aaron is there with them, Catfish Regulators, aka the Instigator. He's got donuts like this big before the show, and he's on there and he's like, "These are pretty good, Chad. Wish you were here." I had to get like a donut. Chunky. Dockery needed to pass gas. That's why he really didn't want to talk. I know, Mr. James Outlaw. You're a great dude in my book. I classify you as my friend any day. Ooh, Two Stan says, I thought I was J-Dog's BFF. So I got to break it to everybody. But J-Dog is a BFF. You know what? He once said he was my BFF, and now it has become a list. I think he's writing a book, and it'll be the most BFFs in a lifetime. He's now on chapter 35 already in his young
36.
YouTube career. He just started 36. See, I can't even keep up with all of his BFFs. Air Run, what's going on? Oh, wow. I hope that young man is okay. Air Run says that somebody had a boy jump in a lake off a dock to get his cowboy hat, and now he's in critical condition after drowning. Yeah, you definitely got to be safe anywhere in and around water. And we've seen these in the past. Even though Parker and Mo Creek would not give up during the Winter Blues tournament, um, you know, they did not leave totally intact. I mean, they had some extra stuff frozen to them, but poor Mr. Stans, he broke his phone and then hurt his ribs during all that. So even though it's a little bit warmer right now, you still got to be safe. You know, like where Chris and Telly is, that dock's going to be slick. The bank's going to be slick. Your boat might get slick. I mean, if they start catching some fish around here. Creole.
It's on, Chad.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I got a question. Do you want
Yeah, buddy.
her to take turns, or you want it to be her 3 poles and my 3 poles?
I'll let you guys divvy it up how you like. I just want to make sure we have some involvement with it. I do appreciate the ladies being out there that don't normally fish, just like Jerry Parker, but would like to see everybody be involved with what's going on a little bit. Let's see. We've got Jeremy Colvin fishing. What's going on?
That 2 pole just got the fish.
Right. Fish in the boat, Chad.
Fish in the boat. Can that beat 6.78 Creole?
No, he's about 3-4 pounds, Chad.
All righty. So no need to weigh the big fella there. He's not currently the big fish or the little fish, but nice fish nonetheless. Miss Laura DeFore showing us how it's done. She put on a clinic. There she goes. She put on a clinic last year, catching, I think, 22 out of the 23 fish that they caught that day. So looks like we might have a second fish on here.
Got another fish on, Chad.
Try to keep an eye on everybody down here at the bottom so we know what's going on. Oh, God. Chunky says that one looks like 8 pounds to him. But we all know that Chunky scales, just like it adds it's like just like being recorded, it adds 10 pounds, especially when he does the deeder and holds the fish out.
We lost him, Chad. He got tangled.
Oh, we got one lost.
I know.
That's all right. There'll be more where that one came from. But we now have you on the board. So we'll recap real quick. We have 5 total fish caught. Leading the way and 1 flathead away from a grand slam is Parker Pursuits, Jerry and Marsha Parker. They have 2. Jeremy and Laura DeFore are now on the board with 1. J-Dog and Tara are on the board with 1. Chris and Telly Lead are also on the board with 1. All right. I keep trying to get to you there, reeling by faith, but they just keep trying to catch fish every time we try here. So Amy and James, won't you guys tell us a little bit about yourself? Like I talked to James a little bit through Messenger and stuff. They're just getting started. I dropped the link earlier. Hopefully somebody else grabbed them up and can help share that. We have plenty of mods in here. But being one of the newcomers to the community, let's tell us a little bit about yourselves.
All right. Can you hear me okay now?
I hear you great.
Okay. We are Reeling by Faith. We're fishing on Lake Wiley today in South Carolina. And we are a Christian-based fishing team. And we do fish for the Southeastern Catfish Club. Husband and wife, we've been married 30 years or so, something like that.
30 years? Amy don't even look 30. I thought you were just a rich man.
Yeah, we've been married. November the 11th will be 32 years.
Awesome. Congratulations.
And
Fish on.
Oh, we'll be back.
Okay.
If I can get this do right. We got James Dockery and Katie Dockery with the fish on.
Well, that's not out here too often.
Oh, hey, I'll have you know that this couple here was the only couple last year to actually catch a Grand Slam. Even though it was highly questioned.
This is why you should constantly keep learning, Chad. Fish identification is really important.
Well, you know, how many silver cats did you hide last year? And
Hey. Now, I thought we agreed since you kicked me off the show, we were going to be nice to each other.
Well, I still harbor, ill will sometimes.
Well, she got a big old carp, so it doesn't count.
Oh, we got a carp.
Oh, they caught a carp.
That's all right. I seen Mr. Michael Murillo is in the house. What's going on? Good morning, Michael. Richard Montano. Montano, I hope I'm saying that correct. Let's see. Catfish Heroes. What's going on? Fishing with Big Mike. Cowboy Catfish and Luther. Good to see y'all this morning.
All right, he's going back in the water.
All right. So we will exit that. So Reeling by Faith is out of South Carolina. Some might say that's the wrong side of Lake Wiley, but married almost 32 years coming up, which is awesome. So if you have not checked them out, go ahead and get them started. Like they said, he said they are literally just getting started. We'll go ahead and start their channel out right. So let's see. Wabash Nate, what's going on? I should be able to post that if nobody else already has. I'm sorry I can't tell links that are being. There you go. Oh, I see Art just dropped that link. Appreciate that, Art. There's Freddy's Outdoor Adventure. What's going on? So now that we have a second and a break in the action, what's going on there down in Hooks? Are they?
I need to sit down because that's when it happens. It's so stupid.
I think they might be doing a little dance out there. I cannot tell if they've got a fish. We keep unmuting and muting each other here, buddy.
I'm sorry.
What's going on out there? Are you just checking the polls, or you got a fish?
Bait.
Okay.
That's all.
I don't want to get yelled at again.
Oh no, you're fine. I'll forgive
All right.
you this time. You can help it.
And that's the most important thing, is that you give me the forgiveness, not Chris. He's just a big old jerk, even though he's good people in that way. Awesome. So yeah, let's talk again about what we're fishing for here today. So this tournament is to raise money for charities. So any donations that go to my PayPal account, which is in the description, we will donate to the winner of the event, their choice. So for the most fish will be the winner. We have a big fish that is donated $1 per pound from Creole Catfishing Family. We have a little fish prize that will also be a donation. We have the Grand Slam, which right now the closest is Parker Pursuits to catching. They've caught their channel cat and their blue cat. They came to catch. What?
He's trying to get away.
Trying to get back to the water.
Oh, it's Aaron. And then lastly, we have up for auction on eBay a vintage Abu Ambassador. Put out a video the other day on that one. That started Thursday at 1:30 and will go until Sunday, October 17th at 1:30 p.m. as well. So whatever is made off of that, we will do a 5th donation out of that one. Yeah.
I want to know if you ordered your outfit yet.
I have not ordered anything, but thanks to you all, I believe the wife has ordered something. And even more important, you guys have talked about golf so much that I can't even scroll through Facebook more than 3 posts without a golf outfit promotional thing. So thank you all so much for this. Real quick, so we will do a giveaway at some point today as well. But the winner of the overall most fish is right now currently in line to win 2 Uncle Lou medium heavy baitcaster rods, a mega pack of floats from Patriot Catfishers of America, jewelry and toys made by Freddy's Outdoor Adventures, little catfish toys and stuff. So little prizes there. The big fish, we are going to go with the whisker. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I've got that backwards. The big fish will go, again, we have a donation from Brian B. Catfishing. No, I do have it backwards because I was going to give his because all he catches is dinks. He will be the little fish. He is donating an Uncle Lou's rod in hopes that someday you will catch a bigger fish. And the big fish will be the Whisker Seeker rod that was donated by Van and Sandy Taylor. Michael Murillo, you don't even know the outfits that Dee was showing me last night. What's going on, Jerry? You're muted, buddy. You're muted. You got to unmute. Jerry Parker, I didn't even notice you had a fish. I was talking. Just when we thought that Jerry could not catch a smaller fish than he did before, are you going to weigh that bad boy?
Actually, I think it's just a hair bigger than the last one.
You really? That looks smaller to me.
We'll weigh it. It's a giant. I don't know if I can get the fish grips in his mouth.
Wow.
Come on now. Open up.
Oh my goodness, the struggle is real.
Well, it's 0.50 with the grips.
He's smaller.
Yep.
I should keep track of that. So, what was the grips earlier? I can't remember.
The grips are
The J-Dogs was 0.34.
0.28 is what the grips weigh.
3, 4. You said 0.28?
Yes, sir.
0.28. So 0.5 minus 0.28, that is, wow, am I right with that? 0.22? Am I right with that? It was 0.5, right? Minus 0.28. Yeah, brings the small fish down to 0.22 pounds.
I'm putting a Brian B clinic on.
You are making him proud. Make sure I add this. That brings your total up to 3. Okay. Copy this. There we go. So back to Mr. Michael Murillo. Some of these outfits that Dee was showing me last night, and I'm guessing she's going to surprise me at some point. But yeah, I am going to look very fancy as she went through with this. We got Fab Fishin, and I never knew that golfing outfits could look so freaking hideous. Tony Cole, what's going on? He says, good luck to all. Whisker Dreams, what's going on? Tim wants to know what does everybody have against golfing? Why so down on it? Probably because none of us could do it. Now, see, I could wear a kilt. I do have the Irish blood in my bloodline, so I could rock a kilt. I have before.
Dang it.
Pick up this rod with that bomber.
All right, we got some serious anglers out here today.
Hold the rod.
I'm going to take this off here.
I'm stuck over there.
Well, thank you, Small Town. What's going on?
Didn't want. You have to go up there and get.
All right.
Huh?
So right now, the only one that seems to be a somewhat kind of on fire is the dinks at Baldwin Lake, where Parker Pursuits is fishing today.
You have to pick up the trolling motor.
We got carp out of the Mississippi. Not silver carp cats, but now he may have retired the silver cat elite and went with the new catfish and carp rod. So we've got Jeremy and Laura down there in their neck of the woods where we know that the fishing seems to pick up the closer it gets to noon. Even though last year it was a dink fest within the first 30 minutes, I think they caught 20-something fish. So we will see what happens down there. The Ohio River King and Queen, J-Dog and Tara, I know they really prefer the evening bite, but I made them get up early and do this morning. So hopefully those fish that are in their honey hole there come around a little bit earlier in the day as well. Hooks and hammocks are on the famous dock of LG Bass, Tomcat for some of us. They have caught one channel cat out of there, but we know there's some decent fish caught there all the time by Aaron and Tom, so it's a good place to be fishing. Reeling by Faith. What lake did you say you guys were on down there in South Carolina?
Lake Wiley, South Carolina.
Yeah, they are on the wrong side of Lake Wiley. And I only say that there, James, because the one time that I've been down there, I was on the North Carolina side, and I did pretty well up there. So, okay. Before anybody calls me out in chat, D did really well down there. Jeremy, you got a fish on?
Oh, wow. Getting a rod on.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Hey, Mark, what's going on this morning, buddy?
Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Chad?
Doing all right.
What a wonderful day for a couples tournament, my friend.
Oh, it is. It looks like pretty much everybody except for maybe Chris and Telly that got fairly decent-looking weather.
Is that why he's waving at me? He's like, hello.
Hi, Chris.
Mark's waving at you.
You guys are making cocoa bark.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Chad?
I can hear you.
I got a question.
Uh-oh.
The name net fish that we need.
Particular size?
Something about, or is Tom and Aaron allowed to be a couple? What? That's on them.
Our fish, if we need them.
Net your fish?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, you're breaking up kind of like staticky. But yeah, they can help net. That's fine.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Well, Tom can. Aaron can't because of that freaking donut episode earlier.
Well, I had a blueberry one and it was amazing.
Well, Kelly's losing love by me. That's cool.
Somebody say donut.
Oh, man. Mark, we had these donuts down in Lake Wiley when we were down there. Aaron brought like 12 dozen or something like that, and they were phenomenal.
Really?
Oh, dude, excellent donuts. So, Mark has stepped in here for me for just a few minutes. I am going to step outside for
Hey, Chad.
a minute and stretch my legs. Yeah.
Pick your flavor. What do you want?
We're taking one fish away from J-Dog.
You go take your break, bud.
Yeah.
I'll keep track of what you got going on here, and we can talk when you get back.
All right, buddy. I will be back in just a few minutes. I do have it on my phone, so I will be able to keep up with chat a little bit and watch what's going on, but I will only be a few minutes. I just got to stretch my legs for a few.
Sounds perfect.
Thank you, buddy.
So what's going on, everybody in chat? Hopefully everybody's got their coffee ready to go.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Tom, what's up, buddy? Recognize that mug?
What's going on, Mark?
I see Aaron on screen. I see Creo focused with that laser sharp vision that he always uses. Getting in on the fish.
Yep. They're in Discord.
Good to see newcomers reeling by faith. Welcome. James Dockery's got it on mute. I think he still has that Barge or
So I'm gonna
barge
say
is probably
Kelly's
close.
turn for the last reading.
Chris and Telly out on the dock. What's going on, James? How you doing, bud?
Pretty good. No, it's kind of windy down through here, and I don't want to mess this all up for Chad. So I've got it muted until we get on a fish, or you guys ask me a question.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Good to know.
And notice I unmuted my mic when you showed up, but not for Chad.
Okay, I appreciate it. I can understand it.
You're welcome, man. Yeah, I know. I mean,
tell Katie we wish her a good morning.
This ain't gonna work.
Now, you know what? That's unfair, dude, because you know what I usually tell her when you say that, right?
Why don't you repeat it so the crowd, so the people in chat know?
Bless your heart, Mark.
Thank you. I've been told that more than one occasion. I kind of proud myself. I can only imagine. I should start keeping score like we used to. I see Gabe DeFore in chat. What's going on, young Gabe? Hello, Miss Sarah Long. Welcome. Ernie's in the house. Lisa Lee. Fab Fishing, Two Stands Fishing, Small Town Catfishing. All the important people are here. Steve Adams, Catfishing the Mississippi. What's going on, Steve? So Parker, how you doing, bud?
Pretty good, Mark. How you doing?
Good. I wanted to bring it to attention those custom-built rod holders that you're using.
Yes, you like the pretty pink rod holders we got?
Yeah, where did you get those fancy highfalutin rod holders?
Rob from Mo Creek's put those together. You guys want rod holders, contact them. He told me not to say that, but...
Contact Mo Creek? I think I just got a text from him. He'll be happy to make them. He'll pick the colors, though, like he did on those, didn't he? I got a picture of those earlier this week.
Yeah, they're flashy. But these things are like extremely well built. I mean, it would take it. I don't think there's a fish on the planet could break these things.
Thank you, Tim. I wanted to stand out here sitting in my dark den here early in the morning.
Mark.
Yes, sir.
This is Chad's channel. Don't forget, so you can cuss and smack talk all you want.
I can do what?
You can cuss and smack talk all you want.
No smack talking today. This is a charity event. I'm trying to keep civil, do what I can to keep you guys in line. Besides, your better halves are with you. I would not want to look poorly in their eyes. And if they're good at being their better halves, they're going to come to their husband's defense. And I know better than to upset a lady. I've learned that the hard way.
I'm as well with you.
Thanks for coming in, Fat Fishing. Feel free to come in and check in on us whenever you get a chance. We'll be here. So I know that it's been mentioned before, but if you look down at the links in the description, you'll see Chad's donation link. If you'd like to make a donation, there's donations available through PayPal and Venmo. Also, there's the link to the eBay auction for the Abu Garcia rod that was donated. Let me go take a look and see what those donations are up to. I do not want to discourage anybody, but they're still where they were at the other day. So more donations or more bids are always welcome. Go check it out at that link below. If somebody could post that, or I can post that link. I can post that in the chat. There you go. If you guys want to take a look at that fine reel, there's Miss Becca. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for posting the PayPal link up there, Stan. I want to remind everybody that the dates of the couples tournament are October 9th, 10th, 16th, and the 17th, with 8 spots totaling each day. Dates will be reduced depending on participation. I'm not sure if Chad has all the dates taken up, but he's back. Maybe he'll let me know if he does or he doesn't, if he's looking for some more competitors or if the dates are full. I imagine they are. This is a pretty exciting event. Blue Line Adventures, good morning. James Albo, what's going on?
Yes, Mark, we do have 2 spots open for tomorrow.
So 2 couples for tomorrow.
We have 2 couple spots open for tomorrow. If there's anybody else that is interested.
Can I have one?
Sorry, no do-overs.
That wasn't in the rules.
And then sleep there.
Jeez.
So, J-Dog's little honey hole there, does that spot look familiar to you, Chad?
It does. I see reeling by Faith waving. What's going on, John or James?
Hey, if we need to make a move, what do we need to do?
Just make a move and make sure you can get back in here. If you want to stay in, you can. We just mute your mic is all we'll do. If you for some reason lose service, just come back in like you did the other times.
It'll take me probably 15 minutes to get to another spot and get set up.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to drop out and come back, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, if we just disappear, that's what we're doing.
All right, sir.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Chad, how about going over the score again for the people that just came in?
I will. I'm going to try this for the very first time ever. Whoop, I don't know what I just did there, but we'll share my screen here. Why isn't this coming up? Screen, yep, there we go. If I can get this to figure out, there we go. Let's share this. There we go. Can you see this here? Here we go. Let's make it a little bit larger here. So right now we have Jerry and Mark Parker with 3 fish. They have 1 channel cat, 2 blue cats, looking for that coveted flathead, aka the shovelhead for Mark. They are in the lead. They also have the small fish right now with 0.22 pounds. J-Dog and Terror are on the board with 1 and the current big fish of 6.78 pounds. Chris and Telly Lee have 1 channel cat. And Laura and Jeremy DeFore have 1 blue cat. So everybody else right now is currently looking for their first catfish, not carp or silver cat.
Have we heard from Mr. Lyle and Cindy Stokes? Are they okay?
I did just message them again. Apparently, poor Lyle is still having water in the tank issues. As many times as he freaking went through that, I hate to hear it. So yeah, they were having issues earlier with all that. So not sure that they're going to be able to make it today, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. We hate to hear that. Lyle having a lot of trouble with that boat of his.
Yeah. We've got Bumpin' Mike Greenwell. I see Miss Becca was in here. Oh, that's your friend Fishin the Mid-South. Oh, my goodness. Blue Line Adventures is another one that's been picking on me a lot lately.
You Fish in the Mid-South, wasn't he the one that was like championing you for the longest time? And now what happened? What'd you do to him, Chad?
Well, you see, Fish in the Mid-South used to be he was trying to make the BFF list. And what happened was he had asked to be in the Couple Showdown. And I was all for it until I found out that his significant other was a mom. And then he pled his case about allowing that relationship to be in this, but then the mop started sending me obscene messages, and I started questioning the relationship, so I had to exclude him.
I don't know what to say to that.
I didn't either. I mean, I try not to judge there, but
at least my partner is on screen with me all the time here, rolling around.
That is true. I might have let you and Coco in.
Having her in a boat for 5 hours wouldn't have worked well. Trust me.
No, I can imagine.
It'd have made for good YouTube. I'd have been chasing her around the water. She doesn't swim very well.
Oh, goodness.
Did you know that about bulldogs, Chad, that they don't swim well?
I can imagine. They're kind of beefy up top and little
It's more the angle their head is to the rest of their body. So, like, if they're floating, their nose and mouth is usually underwater at the same time because their head's not above their shoulders.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
So, public service announcement. If you have a bulldog, do not take them swimming without a life jacket, or do not leave them out in the sun. Those are very detrimental to bulldogs.
That is true. I had a bull mastiff, and as you know, they're a mix between a bulldog and a mastiff. Mm-hmm. So I definitely understand the heat factor with those animals. So
I'm going back out.
My wife keeps a can of Coca-Cola in the fridge just for that reason. If they get so bad in the heat, let's say in the summer where they can't breathe, you just give them some Coca-Cola and it'll clear them right up.
Really? I'd never heard that before.
Yep. The things you learn. I could either talk about Coca or we can talk about bacon.
Oh, I love bacon.
Mm-hmm.
That's one reason I was hoping that Lyle would make it in today. I was hoping the DoorDash breakfast and lunch.
I like the way you roll. I have leftovers from Olive Garden, even a few breadsticks, I think, left in the fridge.
There we go. I see that J-Dog and Tara had brought their puppy this morning on the boat with them.
Oh, look at that.
So, Mark, let me ask you something here. So last year we have actually during the couples and the Winter Blues. So Gary Parker and Creo, who are on screen right now, came out in a flurry with fish being caught left and right.
You mean Jerry Parker and
Jerry Parker and Mo Creek when they fished the Winter Blues.
Isn't this what Mo Creek looks like about now?
Yeah, do we really have to go there? I mean, I already feel bad that he may have lost.
Hey, I've seen some of the
right now.
I've seen some of the projects he's worked on that's been aimed basically towards like Parker and me and yourself, and it's only fair play to mention him in such a manner.
That is very true. I have heard that some people are calling him Mr. Deeds after his frozen foot syndrome that he may have got. Oh, really? Look, see what I mean? I'm trying to help you out.
That was funny.
Jeez, the beat downs that I take with all these.
I love multi-dimensional humor. I really say I do. Realville catfishing in the house. What is going on? And I see Ugly Dog Lures. How you doing?
Yeah, what's going on, Ugly Dog Lures? But Yeah, I forgot where I was. Oh, I knew I was going with that. So right now, the action, like we said before, we have a total of 6 fish caught right now. What's your prediction for the rest of the day?
My prediction? It's anybody's game.
Is it going to pick up? Or are these guys going to? If it doesn't pick up, is a day like today going to win this couples tournament?
You never know. Someone's going to have a phenomenal day. You got 4 days to cover. That's that's a lot of time span. That's a lot of cycles and fish behavior. I think not only do we have great anglers, we got to have the fish got to cooperate. And when they do, that's when you're going to have an epic day. I think that's when the winner is going to be picked. It's going to be more than just their skills that are involved. There's going to be a little bit of luck and a lot of biology. So hopefully the people that land on any which day are going to be able to take advantage of that and put some fish on the screen and in their boat, and it'll be cool to see them do that. But
yes, sir. And you're right. I mean, fishing, that's what we call it, fishing, not catching, because you never know what's going to happen on any given day. And even the rest of the day, right? We're only an hour and 15 minutes into this. We have until 2 p.m. Eastern. The fish could just totally turn around and start slamming left and right here at any time. So,
from having some experience with Mr. Jeremy Dufour, I know that his bite is a little later in the day.
Yeah.
So he's one to keep an eye on. Obviously, we have the one and only bus driver here. See, look at him. He knows what we're talking about. He's just waiting patiently for it to pick up, which is how Jeremy rolls.
Yep, he's got his shades on. I see it.
J-Dog is a night fisherman too.
Yeah,
for the most part. Hooks and hammocks, fishing in strange waters or waters not familiar to them, but they do technically have Aaron and Tom as their guides. So that could be probably considered.
Wrong one.
We're not going to go there. And you might have some disputes if they win.
There's always going to be some disputes on, how they fished and what they fished with, and do silver cats count and all that kind of stuff.
Well, so, we know that they don't.
It's okay. So we have a great question by Miss Mudtramp, aka Miss Becca. So all donations that go to PayPal, which is in the description of the video, and I see that it was just posted there by Mr. Two Stands, will go to the winner of the tournament. So the winner will be determined by most fish. This is how we've done it in the past. So we will take the donations through PayPal and Venmo. Prefer it to be through the PayPal, though. Keeps it all nice in one spot. Overall winner will get the charity of their choice. We will have a donation that Creole will be making at the end of the tournament for $1 per pound for the big fish. We will do something for the little fish as well. And then we have the Grand Slam that we put in this year. We already have a $100 donation. Well, I have not received the donation, but we have $100 for that from V3 Customs. And then we have the auction that's going on through eBay for the Abu Ambassador reel. So we have 5 different charities. But yes, the PayPal one will be for the overall winner and their charity, and they will get to choose. This is not a preset that I determined of who they're going to donate to. The only thing that I have asked is that it is a valid charity, aka organizations such as like St. Jude, Camp Centurion, Wounded Warrior, those kind of places, and not
the Chadwick Fields Trolling Motor Fund.
Yeah, not the Chad Fields Trolling Motor Fund or the Mark Prisbich Find Him a Boat that's actually bigger than a John boat.
There we go.
We won't do charities like that. We want these to go to real organizations and try to help other people out. Last year in the couples tournament in the Winter Blues. What are you doing there, Mr. Dockery?
He's got you, James. He's got you covered up with a comment.
Let me take that down.
Another good one is Fishing for Freedom, guys.
Amen.
Yeah, Fishing for Freedom, something like that. That I definitely consider a valid charity. But like last year, we had we donated to the Hope Crisis Center out in Kansas for for battered, abused women, right? St. Jude, Camp Centurion, Wounded Warrior, Autism Research, the American Diabetes Association. Oh, we got a fish on.
We got
It's Jerry Parker.
Parker Pursuits.
Fish on.
It sounded just like J-Dog. They're becoming twins.
I thought the same thing. First person I looked towards was J-Dog's screen.
That's what I thought.
Let's see if this one will beat the 1 pound mark. Oh, maybe not. I saw a bend in that rod. He must have like a 1 pound lead weight on there. Where'd that come from?
Are you using ultralights, Jerry Parker?
The giant.
Wow, they keep getting smaller and smaller.
Jerry's fishing for the local pet shop is what he's doing.
That was a channel cat, wasn't it?
It appeared to be from here.
That's what I thought it was.
I said I'm doing my Brian B strategy today.
We have some action on Jeremy's and Laura's screen.
I'm just trying to move around.
Okay. Moving around, all right. We've got, let's see. Right now, KMB Anglers, you have to beat Jerry Parker, who's on the board with 4.
Fish on.
We got maybe a 5th. Haha, Freddie, I'm just teasing. My boat ain't nothing more than a freaking John boat too, buddy.
Doesn't really matter the boat, it matters what you put in it.
Tim Molina says the J-Dog Razor Foundation is in serious need of support.
Stan wants to remind everybody, or remind all the anglers, that it helps if you say fish on Parker Pursuits. Somebody just said fish on. It sounded
I think
like
J-Dog might have one as well. We'll wait for Jerry to get his over here, and we'll see what's going on with J-Dog. Keep an eye out. Watch the reeling in of Tara's been handling the bending rods here on this boat here. Oh, let's go back over here to.
I wonder which one of them is the mark rod.
Constantly dumping.
Yeah, that's a little bit bigger.
That's a little better.
Little Bluecat.
Little Bluecat, nice, very nice.
Mrs. Parker to put a decent fish on the bank.
I know. So I will add that. That's Bluecat number 3, total fish number 5 for the Parkers.
Take a minute.
It's a good one. All right.
Paul. There's a whole bluegill about yay big.
There we go. Got a nice little bend to it.
Yeah, looks like a good fish.
That is right, Blue Line Adventures. So J-Dog has put out a challenge that if we can get Fishing with a Chad up to 1K by the end of this stream, so 2 p.m. Eastern, he will buy one lucky winner. We will do a random thing with the giveaway tool. We will give away one Uncle Lou rod. He will buy it if that challenge can be met.
Fantastic. Let's get Chad to 1K.
This is probably a 300-pound fish.
Oh,
that's if it breaks off.
You know, Laura just said, "Hey man, that's taken away from my build the house fund." Central Valley Adventures, what's going on? Steve Douglas, the Catfish Dude, what's going on, dude? We are having a charity tournament, Mr. Douglas. It'll be today, tomorrow, and next Saturday and Sunday, where couples are competing with and against each other to raise money for a charity of their choice. We have 5 different charities up for grabs. We have the overall winner going to the most fish, big fish, little fish, a grand slam, which I have dubbed the family plan. Nobody besides me seems to like that, Mark. I don't know why.
I can understand why not, but it's your tournament.
It's mine. That's right. And then last but not least, we have the Abu Ambassador vintage reel that is up for auction on eBay. And last I looked, I don't know, Mark, did you say you looked again? It was at $355.
I did. I'll reload it one more time. It appears to be $355 still. Yep, that's exactly where it's at. So the links are in the description if you're interested in purchasing this pristine, perfect looking rod with that leather case, the tools that go with it. All proceeds go to charity after eBay fees, correct, Chad?
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure that's clear.
That is definitely after any kind of eBay fees. We will not take out, stuff for shipping or anything like that. We'll cover that. It'll just be the eBay fees that are done.
I know there's a lot of people out there that were eyeing that reel. I know that Mo Creek Fishing said he would fish with it.
There are several people that are talking about wanting that reel, and they're going to put it on a rod and use it. Justin Fishing Fetish. He was in your Panfish Nation chat the other day and talking about that, and I was going to beat them all.
If I win that reel, Chad, I'm going to use it and dedicate it to making bass catch and cook videos on my channel.
Oh, Mark, you're killing me. What's going on, Jason Lamb?
Don't fall over, J-Dog.
Yeah, don't fall in that Ohio River.
There we go. Look at that. That one looks a little
Douglas
familiar.
called it with a flathead.
Good call, Mr. Douglas.
Good fish. Good fish. I'm gonna. This will be J-Dog and Tara's second fish. They have 1 Bluecat and 1 flathead now.
Hey, did Tara wear that shirt for you, Chad?
Yeah. No, Tara's my friend.
Oh. Look at that beauty.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fish.
Nice flatty.
Did someone just yell they had a fish on, or?
I do not see anybody with one.
Good deal.
I am watching the bottom here and trying to keep an eye out. This will be the new big fish.
$15.86.
15.86.
Yep. I just got 0.34, I think it was.
It was 0.2. 0.24 on the grips. You said.
There's nothing that excites me more, Chad, than catching a flathead during the day.
Absolutely.
I've caught plenty at night. Yep, but when you set out to catch them during the day and you end up succeeding, it's always pretty exciting for me.
I agree. 0.24. So that is a 15.62 pound flathead. New big fish.
Congratulations, guys.
Awesome, J-Dog. Tara, good job. Very, very nice. 15 point, what did I say, 6.8? No, 15.62.
On the Abbott pole.
On the Abbott pole.
See, now I got to disqualify it because we know that Abbott ain't ever caught a fish. Oh, he's not in here right now to pick on, so I'll be nice. I like to pick on people to their face sometimes, every once in a while. But that was a gorgeous, gorgeous freaking colored fish. Oh, that's, I think that's not only, they're a little bit harder to catch, a lot harder to catch than like blue cats and channel cats. But just the coloration patterns of flathead is just mesmerizing. I love the coloring.
That camo pattern is something to see, and even cooler in the sunlight. So
yeah. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Sean over at Catfish Heroes. Good morning. He had a guess at 21 pounds. close enough. Those
Is
flatheads.
that Jerry?
I think. Yeah, it looks like Parker Pursuit is on. Those flatheads are always hard to judge the weights because they're so dense. There we go. There's a Parker Pursuit fish.
Giant.
There's a channel cat.
Another channel cat. All right. So that brings them up to 6.
You know, there's people in chat that would use a channel cat that size for bait, right, Chad?
They would. I am
Including
starting
myself.
to think. So there we go. Sure, I'm not missing any of them here. So yeah, trying to get practice with this here screen share thing.
Hey, Chad, can you give me like 1 minute, sir? I got somebody at my back door ringing the bell asking to go outside.
You go right ahead, sir. I am going to share the spreadsheet so we can show everybody where we're at. So right now, we will, largest to smallest. I do this for a living, folks. Right now we have Jerry and Marcia Parker in the lead with 6 total fish, missing that coveted flathead right now for the Grand Slam. J-Dog and Tara with 2. They have 1 Bluecat, 1 flathead. They're just looking for a channel cat now for a Grand Slam. We have Lauren and Jeremy with 1, Chris and Telly with 1, Dockery and Katie with 1 carp, so it doesn't count. Lyle and Cindy was not able to make it due to boat issues. And reeling by faith, Amy and James Thorne are still looking for their first one. They were making a move.
Second one just tapped pretty hard.
But they should be coming back here shortly. I am looking at my laptop. It is much easier, and I get the chat, way more chat than what I do on my phone, which is over here, which I stream better with. I got better clarity and stuff. Unfortunately, my home internet's not all that great. So we got Muddy Water Bait and Tackle in the house. What's going on? I am supporting the Muddy Water Bait and Tackle hat today. They will be fishing in the tournament as well.
I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Great people.
I bet you he has this on the TV at the bait shop.
I bet so.
Isn't that so cool? When I heard they were doing that, that's really brought a smile to my face.
Yeah, go ahead, Chad.
Well, that's
Green
because
Machine Outdoors. What's going on, Dan?
That's because you put videos out and make fun of us all. He doesn't want to see himself getting made fun of.
Yeah, I walk in there and there's Stan on there one day. There's Chad the next day.
Let's see. I see Mr. Green Machine. Dan, what's going on? Edward Engel. Chad, please swap that with Jeremy so that you are hidden by chat on my TV. Okay, here we go. That better? See, look, I am here for you, Mid-South. Not your mop, though. All right, so we're starting to get on some more fish. I'm excited to see who hits that Grand Slam. Now, Jerry Parker.
Yes, sir.
Does Baldwin Lake have flathead in it?
Yes, it does. It has some giant flathead in. But where we're at, we're only in about 6 foot of water. Because this lake, you're really restricted to what bank access you have. If we was able to get out on our kayaks and anchor up, but the wind's way too strong today, I would be probably 400 yards up the lake in some deeper water.
Gotcha.
But where we're sitting, I have caught flathead though, so.
Awesome. So there is a chance. It's slight, but there is a chance.
100% a chance. Yeah, there is some giant flathead in here.
Well, Mr. Michael Murillo at Mid-South, I do appreciate that feedback. Now that I'm over here hidden in the chat and everybody else can see the anglers much better, I do not blame you. And I did just get a message verification that this is being played on the TV live in the Muddy Water Bait and Tackle store in Foster, Kentucky. If you haven't checked them out, go onto Facebook. They have a Facebook page there. And if you're ever down and around that area, please stop in and say hello. Mention myself or J-Dog, and they will give you a extra charge of 20%. Not a discount. They will upcharge you for 20%. I'm just letting you guys know that. If you tell them you know us, don't tell them you know us. Okay. Let's see. I'm missing anything. Right. I do not like Mid-South comment that I have never looked better, though, but I do appreciate the feedback again to make this look even better.
Oh, Jerry Parker. Is he going to let his wife get a fish, or is he going to hog them all?
Fish on.
Oh, there you go. See how you guilt him into doing that, Chad?
Yeah, I like that. I like your style there, Mark.
He's very competitive, that Mr. Parker, to the point that it could put him in the doghouse. You know, I almost got Mrs. Catfish and Crappie out fishing. And you know how I did that? Almost, mind you, which is better than I've done before, is by telling her she got to reel in all the fish. That was some advice that was given to us by more than one person. And it's very sound advice. So if you're out there in chat or listening on your telephone or TV, it's the best piece of advice we can give you to get your spouse involved in the sport. Just let them do it all.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
Wow, look at the fork in that tail of that fish.
Yeah, I know. They're beautiful. These smaller blues are absolutely beautiful.
That blue almost has like a brownish tinge to its back, or is that just the camera maybe?
No, it's got like a little brownish.
Yeah.
I think I might have to give that a 0.5 to a channel cat and a 0.5 to blue cat, because I think they're breeding down there. It is Illinois.
We have a few gentlemen here on the Fox River that swear there's blue cats in the Fox, and whenever they catch one and post it on Facebook, everybody says nice Fox River blue channel cat. And they get a lot of grief for that. So kind of like the Fox River chupacabra.
Oh yeah,
pretty close. Yeah.
You will need to discuss those terms with the store owners. I cannot validate what they would give you for doing some trash talk. They may, knowing Justin and Melissa, they are such wonderful people and awesome owners of Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. They may charge you double for talking about J-Dog and I.
You got them bamboozled that well, huh?
You could always promise J-Dog to do some more work for them for your goods, and that might work. Setting hooks and crossing eyes, what's going on?
What's going on, Ryan? I saw some pictures of his on Instagram. Looks like he got on a real nice smallmouth, I believe it was, and another flathead just recently. There's a man who spends a lot of time out on the water when he gets out. I hope to fish with him soon.
Well, Miss Becca, I see your message there. I hope everything is all right and everything calms down for you. And I apologize. Normally, I will kind of keep updates of where we are on the donations, and I will probably mute my screen or take my screen off for you for just a second and let everybody know. But like I said. Last year, the very first couple showdown that we did. Let's move it. The very first couple showdown that we did last year, we raised a total of $385. Going into the day, we had already had a PayPal donation of $100 for the event, and it was already at $355 on the auction. So we are technically entering today with more donations than we did the entire first event. So that is so awesome, and I do appreciate anybody and everybody that has supported in the past and in this one. So thank you all so much. But I will pause myself here for just a second and check that out.
All right, we'll be here. Mega kudos to Chad and everybody who's donating in the chat, the people making the bids on that cool Abu Garcia reel that if I win, I'm gonna I'm gonna put line on it. Really upset a few people with that.
I heard that, Mark.
And dedicate that reel to bass catch and cook videos. Fish in the Mid-South says, look at Jeremy, just taking time to take his beautiful wife on a cruise while others attempt to beat him.
All right. So I did receive a message, and let me know if that helps sliding myself and Mark over a little bit. I believe we'll be on the chat side now, and everybody else will be better view. So please just let me know. I did just check right now on the PayPal donations. We are at $200. So thank you all so much for that. Did not check the reel, but last we checked it just a little while ago, we were at $355.
Yes, sir. Still at $355.
It's leaving it open for me to win. So none of you all can put it on a freaking rod.
Hey, Mr. Chad.
Yeah.
Can I put a challenge out for you?
Fish on.
We got fish on Jerry Parker.
Tim Molina laying down hints that he is the lead bidder on that fish. I mean, on that reel.
Really?
Yeah, it says 355 will not win that reel. 501.50 will.
Yeah, Jerry Parker. I think I'm gonna have to put length restrictions on these fish.
Maybe just have Mrs. Parker tie him down to that chair so she can get a fish on.
I know.
Well, these blues, they're just not cooperating today. The big ones.
Well, that does make fish number 8 for the Parkers. Starting to kind of make a little bit of a gap going on here.
That spot does look familiar. Could that be the very same spot that the Winter Blues was fished at?
I don't think that one is. I think they were down a ways, a couple hundred yards.
But I do notice that we got anglers fishing wind-blown shores. The bank anglers know what time it is, what to do.
J-Dog.
Yes.
What is this challenge that you speak of? I'm not ignoring you.
Okay. If I hit the Grand Slam today, you have to go out in the yard with you. You have to grab one of the golf clubs, and the position, say, oh, swing the club.
Look up.
So you want me to put a short out with me swinging the golf club? Got it.
So I want you to do it live right now at the end of this.
Oh my goodness!
And in exchange for that, besides you catching the...
Uh-oh. He just jumped up.
Yeah, I just got stands holders got hammers. They let us go. Yeah, if I hit a Grand Slam, you got to do that.
Deal.
Nice.
You're putting a lot of challenges out that's going to cost me into doing stuff with golf. I don't like this.
And weren't you saying that you're already getting ads on Facebook for golf clothing and such?
So Mark, I woke up this morning at 3:30, and I'm having some issues with my legs and stuff hurting. So I woke up and get some ibuprofen, and I noticed it was Mike's Fishing Home that was live, wasn't it?
It was. It absolutely was.
Yeah, so I jumped in there. I seen him and Brian B. and Jeremy's tournament cat on there, and they start
Charlie,
talking
also
again
known
about the
as
freaking
Charlie
golf
Brown.
stuff. Yeah, they start talking more about this golf stuff. And I seriously, then I am sitting outside trying to let the ibuprofen kick in, and I started scrolling on Facebook, and literally every second to third message was an advertisement about golf attire. I took screenshots and sent it to Brian B. Like, dude, you guys need to chill. Like, it's killing me. Take down, Catfishing. What's going on?
Yep, they're always listening, Chad.
They are. Two Stands Fishing saying, woohoo, come on, Two Stands pole. Because J-Dog landed a monster Bluecat the other day on the stand pole. Right around the 72-pound mark.
That's a big fish.
It was. A lot of people think they're catching blues when male. That is very true. Catfish Hero says there's a lot of people that think they're catching blues when the male channel's spawning. He doesn't even correct them anymore. But yeah, a lot of people they don't even look. They look at the coloration and just assume that it's one or the other, and then a lot of times it's a channel cat or something like that.
Well, if mine was a channel cat, I got a world record.
Yeah.
Good morning, Two Old Vets. What's going on, Rob? How are you?
Green Machine says 109-pound came out of the James this morning. Oh. Was it by you, Dan? Because we know it wasn't stand 3. It may have been stand 2.
That is quite the fishery, I must say.
That would be a state record in Kentucky. The current state record, I believe, is 106 pounds in Kentucky.
Dan confirmed that it was
broken in like a couple years.
Dan confirmed that it was not caught by him, I believe is what the heck no means. So I was tuned into one of his lives, and he was showing how big that James River is. I was surprised to how massive that area that they fish is.
Oh, we got somebody coming back in here. And I got to move us down here.
Oh, is James Dockery on a
That's
fish?
what I was just wondering.
Or was that a swing and a miss?
It's,
from the
looks of it. Look, he just handed her the pole. Let's see what's going on here. She's like, no, I can't do it. It's a silver cat. I guarantee it's a silver cat.
Yeah, I guarantee you. And he's off screen. Yep. See, he walked off screen.
Turn the camera.
There
Turn the camera.
Turn the camera. Oh.
Share with us, James. Please share with us what that was.
Katie, go, Katie. This is why we like Katie better. See, it went back in. We have a silver cat on the board.
Got off.
No, I did not.
Shush you.
Why are you so angry?
The Silver Cat King lives.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. But to be fair, he is fishing the Mississippi River, and that fishery has so many different fish that it's hard to tell. I know last year, I believe he caught about 85 silver cats on the screen, but he still yet managed to catch the Grand Slam last year. So,
that number keeps going up every year.
We should have gotten the weight on it, James, so we could at least keep track of it for you.
Shut up! I'm gonna mute Katie now.
All right, so
worth the price of admission, right there, folks.
Creole, just FYI, it looks like you're Nope, no, you're not. Okay, I thought you was frozen there, friend. You were just totally still. All right, so let's go back.
What's up, Brandon? Catfish and Dreams. How you doing? Good morning. Another fine Ohioan that I got to meet at the meet and greet. That was a fun time.
I don't remember exactly where James Dockery said he is fishing on the Mississippi, but it's just below one of the.
I think Keokuk
areas.
Dam, if I'm not mistaken.
Dam, you're right.
Yeah, we're fishing right below the Keokuk Dam on the Missouri side.
On the Missouri side. And James, there's a locks there, right? Which would explain the barge traffic.
Yeah, but the locks are I'd say they're probably half a mile upriver from us.
Okay.
So
does Tara have one on?
No, we're changing bait.
Oh, Creole looks like they might have one. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. I hope this service stays in good service here.
Is that one of the rules that it must be on
it must
stream?
be caught live on the stream. So fish caught not on there do not count. I seen it right there at the boat.
It looks like it froze.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they going to be able to get back on the service?
Oh, yes, he's back.
I see movement. I see movement again. There we go.
All right, he's in the boat, Chad.
All right, we got him in the boat. We are slow motion, but we are seeing you, Creole.
I'm starting to realize something, Chad, that the worse the cell signal is, the better the fishing is.
That sounds about right, Mark. I have said time and time again, everywhere I want to fish live, I cannot on the Ohio River. And maybe that's part of why some of the lives have trouble catching fish. Maybe that those signals and stuff are making the fish stay away from
it. It could be a blessing.
I'm hoping. Creole looks like you're still froze now. Uh-oh. And your voice is digital.
We have Creoletron.
Creoletron. DMV Whisker King is in the house. What's going on?
How you doing, Kenny?
Oh, we lost them. Hopefully they can get back in here and show us that fish.
Did we see it come on the boat, Chad? Because this is a numbers tournament,
looked like
right?
it was. Yes, it did look like it was on the boat. We didn't. It was kind of spotty, but we did see the.
Did see him pull it in.
Yeah, we did see the fish go. Okay, looks like they're back here. We got. Looks like Jeremy does have it. He is weighing it.
That definitely looks like a catfish.
We got J-Dog up here with a fish on. I don't know which one to give the full screen to. This is his timing.
There's the weight check.
All right, what we got there? 10.96.
My fish grips weigh 0.4. So that's a 10.56.
Gotcha, 10.56.
Tip to the anglers out there, you can always put those fish grips on the scale and hit the tear button, and this way you don't have to do the math.
Oh, I meant to give full screen here.
Next. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I added Reeling by Faith, and it took the full screen away. There we go. And that was a Bluecat.
Even the puppy wants in on the action.
Like, what's going on? What's going on? Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Oh! We have a broken rod.
Good job, Hook. Your jump pole.
Oh, Hooks and Hammock's pole of the J-Dog's done freaking broke. Leave it to Chris Lee.
That's operator error.
Speaking of Chris Lee, after we get a look at this fish, we'll discuss their situation.
Our situation is wet. You see it?
We
That
do.
is a nice, cute, adorable little blue cat.
Now wait to throw it back.
That one will not fall into the little fish or big fish. You can just throw it back. Actually, how about we gently place it back so we can take care of the fish?
So could there be an issue with traveling for one of these tournaments? Because we know how 3+1 outdoors turned out.
There could be.
And now,
there seems to be a traveling.
Kelly did travel all the way out to the dock.
It is true.
So we didn't travel for the tournament. We were going to be here anyway.
Oh. This is YouTube, Chris. You got to play into this, bud.
Come on, man.
Okay,
let's get some drama on the show here.
For tournament.
The weekend angler has joined us.
What's going on, Josh? Today is Saturday, which means we have a short tip Saturday to look forward to on the Weekend Angler channel.
That is true. I've learned a lot by his short trip Saturday. Just like last week, he did the remote for your iPilot. I had no idea there was two at the Legacy and advanced modes on that. So
yeah, Roger had walked me through it during one of my live feeds the one time. I still haven't had a chance to compare the two modes fully, but I'm definitely going to continue to do so.
Hey, J-Dog, do you have any duct tape?
No, I got one spot here. Take Chris' place.
Okay. Yeah.
What would he be using the duct tape for?
I would just wrap it around and fix my pole.
He has enough poles. He's practically got a trout line hanging off the back of that boat. Oh, wait a minute. You guys don't have rod limits out there. That's right.
We do not, but this tournament is limited to 6 rods per couple.
Per couple, so it's not per person. So
it is not.
That is fair, I think.
Going on, Jeff Estler. Real-time catfishing has made it in. Looks like John finally got some extra beauty rest, and good Lord knows he needed it.
John says, I'm beginning to think J-Dog is like me, a professional catfish angler. The hooks and hammocks pole broke on J-Dog's boat.
It's all because he put Chris's name on it. Had he put hooks and hammocks dash Telly, it would have reeled in anything he wanted.
Lies. He just picked a bad rod to put our name on.
Michael Marie. Oh, I gotta keep doing this. Trying to think how we fix us here, Mr. Mark. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I got to keep thinking that in my head. Keep us over to the side here.
Sounds good.
So if I remember,
Marilla, that's more. We call that redneck ingenuity when we use stuff like duct tape.
If I remember correctly, Chad touched that rod on J-Dog's boat. That's probably why it broke.
Oh, bless your heart. Let me figure out how to mute him again. Oh, he's muted. Good. The Chad cannot be blamed for that. That was very long time ago. He has caught and been out fishing other times on it. So the only thing I can think of is the pollution that probably came somewhere from the Potomac down and polluted the Ohio River when Brian B. Dinkins was running his mouth. And it's putting strain on our fisheries. There we go. We got Reeling by Faith back in here. And somebody else wants to come in and say hello. I have a feeling they're going to tell us about their new coloring book, but we'll see.
Can be anglers.
What's going on, Calvin? All right, a man of many words.
Dad.
Yeah.
Put me on solo and look how pitiful his pole is. This thing in there.
Hold on, let me get a solo layout real quick. Hey, look at this. Look at this, guys, right in the middle.
Look what you did.
It looks like a broken putter.
It looks like he has now created a different kind of down rig rod.
Yeah, that was my down rod.
Yeah, that's going to be a down rig rod. He's going to suspend that rod. So, Calvin, can you hear us?
Chad, I don't know if you can see me or not, but throw up 2 fingers and a peace sign if you can.
I know how to make it.
I don't know if it's my reception or what.
It's your reception.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
You know what? I don't know.
I just don't think he can hear us, Chad.
I
don't
may
think
have some
he
bad reception here.
Say
And
your
I hear
piece,
an
bro.
echo as well.
I do hear an echo as well. Test. Hold on. It won't even let me mute him. There we go.
And as soon as you muted him, he started talking again.
It's connected, but it's not coming through.
Well, he's muted himself.
And I hear an echo still.
It's not working, but there's something.
Test.
Yep, reeling by faith once again.
Yep, we got a little bit of echo going on again by reeling by faith.
Just so people out there who come on live streams, just so you know, even if you have a tab or a window open behind another.
Hey, guys, if you can hear me, I just wanted to let you know that I want to wish all of you good luck today. And I'm looking forward to beating Parker, seeing how he's beating Creole. And that makes me happy. And I still can't. I hope you can get this message, man. I just wanted to say good luck to everybody. And, tight lines to you. So that's all I wanted to say. Obviously, there's something going on my side. I'm just barely seeing you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and leave it at that. Good luck to you. I think you can head back to work. Then I'm going fishing this weekend myself. See y'all.
Have a great one.
See ya.
Josh, the weekend angler, asks, Dockery still chasing silver cats? I don't know if you were here, but he did get one today, which he tried to hide from us.
Yes, he did.
Hey, Josh, check your messages from last night, bud.
Realville, yes, this is all being streamed through StreamYard. Everybody was provided a link. They are streaming from their sites onto my channel.
And let's remind everybody to share out this. We want to get Chad to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, like I said, there's a Uncle Lou rod on the line,
which I'm going to win.
We are right now at 865, Mark.
865, yes, we are. I'm going to take a look at that reel, too, while I'm at that screen. Oh,
awesome.
It's still holding steady at $355. But remember, people, we have 4 days to bid on, and during the whole week if you choose to bid on that reel.
Yep, the reel will be up for auction until October 17th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Just answering a couple of messages. Better late than ever. Chad has his mute on. Looks like he's getting in trouble.
Nope, just checking on the wife.
Hopefully everything is well with her.
Friggin' sinuses, the time of year. Whoa. Trying to get that off my screen. So, Mark, we are at now, it looks like $240 in PayPal donations for the charity. So awesome. Thank you all.
Fantastic.
Fish on, Chad.
Oh,
we got a fish on solo layout. Boom. I'm getting a little bit quicker with that, Mark.
You're doing
Laura?
just fine, Chad. You got
Laura. I'm ready for Laura to break the Creole PB.
Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be
PB
awesome.
is 62 pounds. That's great fish. As the crowd goes silent, waiting to see what's on the other end of that line.
Whisker Dreams, hello. Thank you, Luther, for sharing. Lance, thank you for sharing. See your guys' messages.
I knew something was hitting that. It's both days. I knew something was hitting that. They said both days.
It looks like we might have a fish on by reeling by faith as well. All right, we see fish in the boat. We will come back to you, Jeremy, for video here of it. Oh. It will not let me. There we go. I'll put this here.
These big ones?
On the board, reeling by faith.
Way to go.
Nice look. Is it? Yeah, turn it sideways. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, nice little channel cat. Awesome stuff. Awesome.
Well
Good
done.
to be on the board.
All right.
Go back to Jeremy. All right. Mr. James, you can release your fish, sir. We have it on the board. Good looking blue.
Very nice.
Or a fish.
Very nice. Getting some fish there, Mr. Mark. Ooh, now
it's always good for a live stream when you catch fish.
It is. We're up to 16 total fish.
Right on. I see Kevin's joined us. Palmetto Cats. What's going on, Kevin?
Mr. Kevin back. I know he was in here earlier.
Oh, I must have missed him earlier. My apologies.
I think it was towards the start of it, if I'm not mistaken. My time's running together. But yeah, let's look at this real quick. If I can quit scrolling, we got the Parkers with 8. Still, they've got Channel Cat and Bluecats covered, but cannot find the flathead yet. Oh, hold on. Stop sharing.
What is it?
Turn that camera off.
Where was it at?
Turn it off.
I don't know how. Pull it in.
Oh, the dockery. You got to turn your camera back on. It's a silver cat. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
I bet it's a silver carp.
I need to turn it. Yeah, turn it back that way. Oh. Oh.
Don't turn it even.
Yes.
So if he doesn't actually catch it while the camera,
if the camera doesn't get turned back on, it won't count. This will be the one time he catches the catfish today.
Oh.
Show it to us.
Guys, that was a big monster flathead. He flopped off right there at the end. I had my daughter.
Another silver
I had my
cat.
daughter. She was camera. Stop it! I had my camera operator. So she accidentally turned the camera off instead of the mic.
Silver cat, silver cat, silver cat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We have it on camera, sir. No matter how many times you try to keep it from us.
Outdoor addiction in the house. What's going on, Jesse? I saw you come in earlier.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh,
look at that. Not a catfish.
So let's go back to sharing. This. So we have Parker's with 8 fish and the little fish of 0.22 pounds. J-Dog and Tara with 3. Both of those two couples lack 1 fish from hitting a Grand Slam. Parker's with a flathead and J-Dog with a missing a channel cat. So I think right now the favorite to do so would be J-Dog.
Maybe at the bottom of that spreadsheet, you should put a separate column for silver cats, just for Mr. Dockery. Can you keep track of them?
Every
Do I even need to check my messages, James?
Is that 3? Okay. So we'll keep that down here. Does that count? Right now, J-Dog and Tara have the big fish of a 15.62 pound Bluecat. Laura and Jeremy DeFore are tied with them with 3. They have the second biggest fish right now. Just kept keeping up on there with some of the big fish. Chris and Telly Lee with the 1 channel cat.
Reeling by Faith has a fish. Is that what Art's saying?
Amy and James Thorne, Reeling by Faith, have a fish. They got another one on. Stop sharing. There we go. They have another one on. Is that what you said?
That's what 1 ton was saying. There we go. Look at that. Oh, nicer fish. Those are my favorite types of days right there to go catfishing on. Nice overcast days.
Amy, what is that? About 45 pounder?
Could that go big fish, you think, Chad?
It's hard to tell, but it is a decent-sized looking fish. It's definitely a teener, I think. But let's see if they can get us a weight. Are you guys wanting to weigh that, James? Do you think it's over 15 pounds? I'm having trouble making out what you said. They are not muted right now. Oh, no scale to weigh it.
Art is making a guess at 17 pounds.
All right. Well, nonetheless, that is a beautiful fish. We will mark that one down.
Welcome to the Pete's Whiskers experience.
Oh, I just gave him 2 fish. Oh, can't type. There we go. All right, there we go. So now we have them with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery looking for their first real catfish, but they would be in the upper echelons of the day one had Dockery's 2 silver cats and the carp counted. Just putting that out there.
There's been a little bit of a lull in J-Dog's action.
Huh?
A little bit of lull in the action there, J-Dog?
No, I was sliding my poles back.
Well, you haven't had any bites in a little while?
Yeah, they're just nibbling. That's all they're doing.
Hey, J-Dog, would you be able to lift your phone up just a little bit? Because I'm waiting. I know you trained. You had a conversation with that 72 pounder and told him to head south for today. So I'm waiting for that slam to come on.
Is that good right there?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Oh,
so did you just give a little hint as to where to find that big fish there, Chad? Unknowingly.
Yeah, it's going to swim downriver to where I'm going to fish next weekend.
I'll tell everybody where I called if they want to hear.
Oh, yeah, we lost Reeling by Faith again. Hopefully they can get back in here.
Chad, we're getting reports that your subscriber count is at 865.
Wow. Heck yeah.
We're getting there.
135 more to go by 2 p.m. So that's 2 hours and 48 minutes away left of fishing here, folks. So if J-Dog's going to buy that pole for one lucky fan, got to get there.
And I got to buy me a new one.
Copy that, Reeling by Faith. I'll keep an eye on for you to jump back in here. What's going on, JBT? It is getting to be about pleasure boater time out on the Ohio River.
Yeah, didn't you just see me go rocking?
No.
Yeah.
It's not all about you, J-Dog. I got to watch everybody.
They're here.
Mid-South says it would be 866 if J-Dog would join in.
This is true.
No, I'm good.
So I think what he's saying is you're sabotaging this and you have unsubbed to make it even harder for me to get to 1K.
Me and Tara both did.
Tara would not do such a thing. Bob Gaines, what's going on? Welcome.
James Dockery might.
Oh, James Dockery unsubs me every day. So. Mid-South now says J-Dogs is his new hero. Okay.
I thought J-Dog was everybody's hero.
No.
No, he's everybody's BFF. I don't know about everybody's hero.
Oh, that's true. Hello, at JBT. How you doing? Saw him fishing live last night. The great state of Texas.
Yeah, Real by Faith. I'm not sure what's going on with that. You must have an iPhone. See if I can get a rise out of Mark with that one.
I'm used to it by now. It don't matter.
Stonefly wants to know, J-Dog, how did you get the title of Ohio River King?
You want to know that?
Stonefly 71.
Time to go to my channel and watch my last video.
So, based off his last video, Stonefly, where he caught a beautiful, beautiful bluecat, he has now deemed himself king of the Ohio River.
It's not like a Chris Souders or anybody like that. It's J-Dog, right?
That's right.
Okay.
But that is probably one of the biggest bluecats I have seen caught around here in a while. But up where he caught that, I know they're caught every once in a great while at a decent size like that. So. Art, who are you referring to? J-Dog?
I think he was talking reeling by faith, maybe.
They are back. Let's see.
That's something about 1 ton and their pole doubled over.
Well, why didn't you catch it?
They let go before I got it when I pulled it.
Oh. We got Philip Williams has joined us. So yeah, we are right around 2 hours and 45 minutes left. We will be going until 2 p.m. Eastern. All right. Mark, I am going to step away one more time if you don't mind.
Sounds fantastic. I'll be here when you get back. I see Matt wanted to be outdoors. Chad, you sound, we're not going to say that.
I'm having a hard time deciding if I want to time him out or not. I've never done that on my show, timed anybody out before, but I'm thinking about it.
Yes, you have. You've timed me out.
Well,
for saying a lot less than that.
That is, yeah, you said hi, and I've timed you out before.
This is true.
That is very true.
Me out too, Chad.
Okay, before I go real quick, yes, okay, calm down, Jerry Parker. Yes, I have. Let's go over real quick before I head away for a second. Mr. Steve Mosley says wants an update.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Me and Katie are going to move. Hopefully we'll have signal what we're going to try. If not, it's been fun. And I'll send you pictures of all the silvercat we catch, apparently.
All right, sounds good.
All right. See you in a bit.
Silvercat does not need to be caught on camera to count, correct?
All right, let's double check here the update here of the standings. Give me just a second. Because I don't have multiple screens, I got weird stuff here.
Wait, real quick. Josh mentioned you timed me out. Angry face, angry face. We've timed Josh out so many times we can't remember whose show it exactly was on.
That is true. So right now in the lead with 8 fish is the Parker Pursuit family, Jerry and Marcia. They also have the little fish right now at 0.22 pounds. J-Dog and Tara currently have 3 fish with a big fish of 15.62 pounds. Jeremy and Laura DeFore have 3 fish. Amy and James Thorne, who's reeling by faith, have 2 fish. Chris and Telly Lee have 1. And right now, Dockery is getting the Dockery Award.
Oh, when you come back, I'm going to have to walk into the other room and bring out some nostalgic merch that I have. We'll talk about that when you get back. Why don't you go take your break? I'll keep the people at Chat Company, and I'll keep score here too.
All right, I appreciate it. Thanks, Mike or Mark. Yep. Hi, Chrissy Brown. I hope you're feeling better, sweetie.
Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Hello, Michael Williams. How are you doing? Martin, UK. What's going on, Martin? How are you? Parker's also having a lull in the action. Could be this mid-morning lull. Hopefully it'll pick up really soon for all these anglers. Jeremy DeFore is trying to use the force to get the fish to bite. He's staring at him, giving him the Jedi mind trick, or the bus driver mind trick, we'll call it.
I'm trying to. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'm trying.
Lizabella, good morning. How are you? How are you doing, James? Apparently he's with Elizabeth and they're watching together. Absolutely, we hope Chrissy is feeling better. Lyle had, there's two theories on what's going on with Lyle, Josh. Theory number one is he's got more water in his gas tank, causing him mechanical problems. Theory number two is he had too much all-you-can-eat shrimp with you yesterday, causing him to oversleep.
Those are two pretty solid theories. I ain't gonna lie.
They both seem like legit theories to me.
Mark, can you hear me, bud?
I can hear you great, Jeremy.
Okay. I was just making sure.
It was coming in and out a little bit, but right now it's good. It's like every time I see your boat swing to one direction, it gets better, to be honest.
I'm right on the line of reception, apparently.
Yeah, that's the way it goes usually. Isn't that the truth? Even on the dock, they got to be on a certain board in order to have good reception.
And wild.
I think I see Chris at the end of the dock there. Not sure if he has a fish or what's going on. I can't give him solo screen or else I would. I think Lizabelle and James are fishing. Oh, there goes Parker. Parker's hooked up.
Never mind. Got off. Oh, crap.
Oh, swing and a miss. That'll happen.
Yep, it's on there. I got him. I got your full screen, baby.
No. No. He's got the fish on.
Oh, he is on.
Yeah.
There we go. He said it was off. Yes, he is, Matt. Hooks and hammocks, Chris and Telly are both fishing the dock. There we go. Looks like Chad just made it back. We have a Chad, or Chad or D, whoever's given the layout. If you could give it over to Parker, I believe he has a fish on.
All right, Mark. Right here we go, buddy.
There we go. Looks like a catfish. We'll put that down for Parker for one. Chad will add that to the tally. We'll go from there. I want to remind everybody in chat, if you'd like to make a donation, down in the description. Maybe if Stan could share out the link. There is a link to PayPal. I believe Chad also posted a Venmo link, but he prefers you use PayPal if you can. But they're both available too. You can make donations through there. You can always make a donation by bidding on the reel as well. The bid at the reel is at $355, which is a great start. We still have 3 more days to go.
That's not a problem.
Chad is part of the Elves Union alongside with you. We need to keep union business on a down low until we get to the negotiation table with Krampus Canes. Thank you, Stan, for posting that link. We appreciate you. It does appear to be raining over there by Chris and Telly's spot.
Hey, Mark,
Yes, sir.
you pay attention to my camera. You see me rocking. That's because the pleasure boaters are out. And if you notice, my fish quit.
What was the last part of that? Your fish what?
The fish quit.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens.
They're just flying up and down through here, and the fish quit biting.
Fish in the Mid-South says, I keep trying to give Chad super chats, but there is no button. I wonder why. Well, that's because we're trying to get Chad to 1,000 subscribers. So when he holds these events in the future, like the panfish tournament, which you can have your name added to the selection process on the Fishing with the Chad Facebook page. All you got to do is find the post there and add your name to the hat if you want to be part of it. I believe it's going to happen November 7th. I'm sure Chad will correct me if I'm wrong when he gets back. Ryan asks, what charity is winning so far? Chad has the score with the most fish. I believe Parker's in the lead with the most fish. Don't quote me on that, but as far as my memory goes, which is failing me in my old age, not even going to kid around. Well, actually, I'm kind of kidding, but I believe he is in the lead. And the winner of the tournament is the one who gets to pick where what charity the money goes to. So. 67 people in chat. We have 85 thumbs up. If you haven't given a thumbs up, I'm sure Chad would appreciate it if you did. It helps to promote his channel and the tournament. It will help him to get him to 1K. So not only can you do that, you can also share this tournament out because it's a lot of fun for the people that are taking part of it. It is going to happen it's going to happen over 4 days' time. Today, tomorrow, next Saturday and Sunday as well. We'll go from there. We got Matt throwing up some 2s for Stan.
Stay. So let me go open up my chat here. He had sent me something. All right. So
Parker did put a fish on, so you can.
I do need to update that. Yeah. Okay, 5. So right now the leading total is 9. So that charity that they are playing for, I do not have. So, if I'm not mistaken, weren't they looking at either like Fishing for Freedom or Camp Centurion or something like that, Jerry?
We're St. Jude's.
St. Jude's.
They were St. Jude. Okay.
Great charity.
I do have a few people that were on the show the last couple of weeks that have gave us some information on that. Right now, Little Fish, so they also have that one. Big Fish was J-Dog, and they was also fishing for St. Jude. And Mark, I do need to tell you again how much I appreciate you coming in and helping me out. The setting thing I can only do for so long right now, so I need to stretch.
I was just going to get up myself. I was just getting ready to message you. Give me a few seconds. I'll be back. I'm going to go take care of something real quick on the other side of the house. I hear Mrs. Catfish and Crappie stirring. I got to check with her on something. I'll be right back. So sit tight, folks. I'm sure I'm leaving you in the best of hands, Mr. Chad.
All right. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you.
All right, bud.
We got Mr. Lee Evans is in the house. What's going on, Lee? Thank you, Blue Line. I'm up to 867. Appreciate that one. Bandit Frogster, hello. What's going on? Glad you made it in. See you again. Oh, man, I am out of coffee. What a shame. While we're waiting on the next fish, share this again. trying to get the hang of this. I am apparently not as computer literate as I once thought. So right now we have the Parkers in the lead with 9, still looking for a flathead to hit that Grand Slam. We got J-Dog and Tara, and right now with 3 fish, looking for a channel cat for the Grand Slam. The Creole Catfish and Laura and Jeremy are 3 fish, all Bluecat. We have Amy and James Thorne with 2 fish. They have 1 channel cat, 1 Bluecat, so also looking for a flathead for a Grand Slam. Chris and Telly Lee on the board with 1 channel cat. And James, Dockery, and Katie Dockery are on the move looking for another spot, but hopefully they still have service and can come back so they can quit catching them dag-blasted silver cats and get on the board. Mid-South says he hears the bus engine warming up. The tide definitely could turn very quickly. Fish decided to start biting. That right now there is a 6 fish difference between Parker and the rest of the field with Tara and J-Dog and Laura and Jeremy. So 6 fish can definitely turn around pretty quickly. Let's see, got a little bit of wind. Yeah, we got a little bit of wind there. So reeling by faith. If you hooked up again, just please wave at the camera and let us know. Come on, knock that wind noise down a little bit.
Because they leave the suspended on.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh no. Let's see here. We are now at $280 PayPal donation, so thank you so much for that. That is on top of the reel that we have going on that's for auction on eBay. J-Dog, you guys got a fish, or are you doing?
We're moving.
We're moving, okay.
This boat ain't loud. You won't hear it.
Okay.
I am back, Chad.
Hey, Mr. Mark, welcome back.
I wanted to step away and grab something to reminisce of last year, a collector's edition that I hold dear to my heart.
Oh, the ever famous Dockery mug.
Hopefully we'll be seeing Mr. Dockery on the screen soon again once he gets to his second location if he has signal.
Yep. We'll see what happens with that. Also hoping Mr. Lyle, I haven't heard from him in a while. I'm hoping Lyle and them are doing okay.
We have not. I know Mr. Lyle doesn't like using his phone to message, so he usually waits till he gets in front of his computer.
Well, hopefully they'll give us a shout here in a little while and let us know everything's good. We have another guest that's coming on, none other than Mr. Two Stands, who will be fishing tomorrow. Coming in to check out his competition, see what's going on.
I figured I'd get a little closer look.
What is going on, Stan?
Mark, good morning. Good morning. How you doing today?
Doing fantastic. I woke up breathing. That's a start.
Hey, man, that's when I used to manage restaurants, and I had this one older gentleman that came in, and every morning you'd say, "Hey, Bob, how you doing today? Good to see you." He says, "Well, I woke up this morning, and the first thing I do is I check the paper. And if I see my name's not in the obituaries, I get dressed and come in for breakfast."
I like it.
So yeah, he was a cool guy. I miss visiting with him every morning.
Yeah, that covers being deemed the Dockery Donut Dunker.
I like it.
I like
Triple
it.
D.
Bad.
We got
Stan
some
might have
good.
been backstage. Do you see this little memory from last year?
Oh yes.
That is still available on Teesprings.
I adore this mug so much. I have not even used it yet. I just bring it out every now and then to have an impact on our dear friend James Dockery, because it really, you know, makes him happy to see support in this manner.
Well, I must say it's awesome to see James and his lovely wife out fishing again. Great to see James back. He was great talking with him the other night on your show, Chad, and out here again in his normal jovial spirit.
You know, there's a reason why he's been deemed the angry fisherman. So it was awesome to have him back on the bait shop for a change. I know he's dealt with quite a bit and had to step away. So awesome to see him back out there fishing, back on the bait shop.
Definitely.
All that great stuff. And on top of everything else, back on top of those silver cats.
My wife was like, that's not really a catfish, is it? You know, she was just new with the YouTube thing last year, so she wasn't really. I went into the whole silver cat thing, and she got a big chuckle out of that. So.
Yeah, if silver cats were taken into consideration, he would have won last year.
Oh, hands down, hands down. Well, big shout out. He was the one that did get the Grand Slam or the family plan last year, so big shout out to him.
And you know, the Grand Slam is not easy. I mean, I think right now J-Dog and Tara have the best shot at getting it, only needing a channel cat. But
well, some people may remember just not too long ago on the Catfish and Crappie channel on the 1v1 where it was J-Dog versus myself. Like 2 minutes after we ended, he ended up getting the flathead that he caught at the end?
He did. He caught the flathead at the end, and it didn't count, but he did end up getting a Grand Slam for the day.
Yeah, I mean every match, Mark. That was an awesome tournament. You know, I had the double fish right at the end, and then followed up by J-Dog catching that one, and the final match between Brian B and Brio coming down to 5 pounds. Just unbelievable. It was an awesome tournament, awesome event on your channel there, Mark.
Thank you very much. And, you know, come to think of it, now that we've had people get the Grand Slam on these tournaments and stuff, I want to, don't be spreading rumors like that, Josh. It's not very nice of you. I want to put a challenge down. I want someone to catch a Super Slam, which would be a Bluecat, a channel cat, a flathead, and a bullhead. Maybe we can call that the Super Slam.
I thought you were going to say a sturgeon, but
sturgeon.
I may be going back up north for sturgeon this week, Stan. Don't know if I'll get one anywhere near the size of yours, but I know I'll be able to get on some. I got to talk to somebody that I'm going up there with to see exactly where we're going to target. I'm hoping we're going to target some crappie, to be honest with you, because I'd like to put some groceries in the freezer for the winter. But a sturgeon fishing trip will do too. So.
Whole new respect for people that are out there sturgeon fishing. Big shout out to Snake River Catfish Slayer, who, as we know, out there on the Snake River, sturgeon are just a big target fish out there. Mine came accidentally, so big shout out to you for actually going up there, targeting them and catching them. It's an awesome fishery that such a mysterious fish.
It is definitely.
You know, there's a huge research program that they're doing here in Virginia on the James River with it. So it's just an unbelievable, after being that close to one, it's just an unbelievable species.
You know, here's something that really surprised me. That 40-inch one that I caught was not a monster at all. They run like the size they're targeting up there where I was at is 60 inches is a good fish. Oh,
Fish on Parker.
Parker, you got one on? There you go.
Fish on.
Show us how it's done, Marta.
Keep out of the doghouse, Jerry. Way to go. Oh, we'll be catching some burbot this winter, Josh. You should come up. Maybe we'll meet Lance up there in Milwaukee.
That is, I would
70 inches is, yeah, that's really big. But that 40-incher, what I was going to start to say is that fish was peel and drag on my abu. Like it was really surprising. I thought it was a lot bigger than it was. So I can only imagine when a really big one gets on there.
Another monster.
We're up 2 stands. You be proud. We're a target.
There you go.
I think James Dockery's silver cats were all bigger than Jerry's fish, except for the one, right?
I think so.
Look, my bait's bigger than his fish.
Right?
Nice looking shad.
So that is our first double-digit couple. So that puts Jerry and Marcia at 10 fish.
Well, we all know Jerry can catch some numbers. He can catch some fish. Does a great job out there.
Yeah, if half of the fish that I've seen them catch out of Baldwin Lake grow up, that lake's got going to have some monstrous fish in it in 20, 30 years.
Well, there was an 80 caught out here last year.
Fish stories. So Jeremy and them are moving. Dockery's and them are moving. Yeah, Jerry thinks this is Tacticat. We did give the shout out to the Tacticat tournament coming up. That is an interesting tournament that is coming up on October 23rd and maybe October 24th, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a 2-day.
Yeah, we are in it. I know we're on that Saturday, but you have to basically level up. So you need to catch small fish first and work your way up a ladder, basically, to win that tournament for your fish to count. So
now, is the tournament won by most fish, most or biggest fish, most weight in fish?
I believe it's weight. I see Jerry running over.
Fish on.
Fish on. Here we go.
Yeah, looks like the bite turned on.
Never mind. Got off.
Never mind. Too small. Got off.
Most fish, Josh says.
Most fish. Okay.
That's interesting. I was wondering how that was going to work. I knew you had to catch bigger ones.
Jerry would still be a player.
So, but basically, they don't count so it's numbers, but they don't count if, say, you catch a 10-pounder to start with, and then all of a sudden you're catching 5- and 6-pounders. None of those 5- and 6-pounders count as your total. So.
Now, I believe it's progressively, right? Like, if you catch a 5-pounder to start. Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
Woohoo! There it is. Look at that. It's got a big bottom just like me.
Miss Betty Cross in the house. She's asking for a fish count.
Yep. Let's give a count update, shall we? If I don't have two screens, I got to go back and forth here. So we have the Parkers in the lead with 10 fish. They have the little fish of 0.22 pounds. J-Dog and Tara with 3 fish, with a big fish of 15.62 pounds currently. Laura and Jeremy the 4 with 3 fish. Reeling by Faith, Amy and James Thorne have 2 fish. Chris and Telly Lee have 1. And James and Katie Dockery have 2 silver cats, 1 carp, and 0 catfish.
Matt is also asking what the donation count is up to, Chad.
So right now, the donations, make sure I haven't gotten any. Let me pause my screen here and check the actual thing out.
Hey, stand 3, my favorite stand.
Yeah,
You know why I
was
say
coming.
that, don't you, Stan? I say that because any son that brings his father a bucket of blue crabs is all right with me.
Hey, me too.
So right now we have $280 donated to PayPal. The reel, it was at $355.
It still is. That's going to go up. I think we got some people that are using
we got
tactical bidding techniques. They're going to wait it out a little bit, but I have a feeling that's going to go way higher in the next 3 days of the competition.
So that right now, though, brings our total to $635 in total donations. Not to mention, I should clarify that we actually have $735 because I have somebody giving $100 for the Grand Slam. So right now, the Grand Slam is at $100.
And my money is definitely on J-Dog to get that done today.
What's that?
This Grand Slam, the family plan.
I'm going to wait about the last 45 minutes, and then I'll put a night crawler on there for my channel cat.
Yeah, I know exactly where he's going to go.
Licking River.
There you go.
Bumpin' Mike Greenwell says they are currently, him and his blow-up doll currently have 8 fish. So they're right in the money for that lead.
See Betty out there? How's it going, Betty?
Sis Betty Jean.
Y'all got to check out her TikTok channel.
Oh, you all on this TikTok. I feel like I'm being bullied into joining TikTok.
Well, Stan 3's been doing it too.
I was tricked into joining TikTok.
I want to make an announcement. As of just this second, I just reached 1,000 followers on TikTok. Thank you, everybody, for following me. I appreciate it. I can now go live on there as well as YouTube.
Wowzers. Well, I got to throw out here that I was tricked into joining TikTok. Some folks that will not be named, Betty Jean and Mark
Fish.
Keep sending me these TikTok stuff, and they're like, watch it. And I'm like, I finally click on one that has a picture of me where I was posted on TikTok, and it tricked me into creating my own account.
Tricked you? Sure it did.
Well, it's funny when I go on there to check Stan 3's TikTok. Stan 3, then Mark, your TikToks come up, and Betty's come up too. It's like they suggest it right in a row. It's funny.
I'm going to be forced to check this out. Just so you know, there, Mark and Stan. Let's see. Looks like we might have just got another donation on PayPal. I'll check that here shortly. But I will have to step away. I am having some other donations delivered today that we will actually be doing a giveaway to the fans that are watching here shortly.
Wow. What, are you having some gear DoorDash to your house, Chad?
That would be awesome. Oh, wait, you can do that on Amazon. No, we actually have donations of gift cards being donated, so we will do one today, one tomorrow, one next Saturday, and one next Sunday.
That's fantastic.
Awesome.
We all love gift cards.
Hey, and for everybody in chat out there, if you hit that PayPal link up and throw a donation in there, just put it in chat, put a shout out, let people know that you put the donation in there. That'll get some more excitement going, because really that's what we're all out here for. It's, we're out here having fun. We have our spouses and significant others out there with us. I think we got Telly hooks and hammock.
Also, I like to tell the people that make PayPal donations, if they would like their names announced, to make sure they had it in the notes during their PayPal donation. And I'm sure Chad would be happy to shout you out for being so generous.
We got you, Telly.
Okay.
I see the dip net.
There we go.
On the dot.
But yeah, I agree, Mr. It's on the dock. This is so awesome that everybody is coming together to one fish in this. Whether they were going to win anything or not, right? It's not about
Exactly.
they're going to win $500. What's that, Telly?
I said it's not about that.
Exactly.
It's just being out here.
Exactly. That's kind of what we put this together for last year. It's more of, fishing together with our significant other and having a fun time. And
exactly. You want to weigh
we decided last year that we would make this a charity donation tournament and help raise money. Is that bait? Is that your bait you were using? Nice job.
Proven to do its job today.
That'll work. It's fish. They count.
Great job netting there, Tom. Way to go, LG.
Netting like a pro. But yeah, we decided to make this a charity tournament last year, because I do feel I'm not good at asking for things, and I feel weird taking people's money. But so I figured that if it went out to something good like charities, it would be a good thing, right? So
absolutely,
I wouldn't feel as bad saying, "Hey, give me money."
When somebody goes up to the sandwiches, do you want me to take his sneakers up and she can throw them in the dryer on low and start to get them dry so we can wear them?
Sure, go ahead. My sneakers need some drying off too.
Yeah.
Chad,
he's soaked.
Chad,
yes, Mr. Parker.
Asking for stuff. You have no problem asking Miss Cindy for more of them cinnamon rolls when he's in Wisconsin.
So
hey,
Parker,
Jerry, when you're talking to the camera, you should be facing it. You're getting to be harder and harder to understand, bud.
Yeah, we don't need you to repeat that, but if you could look at the camera when you talk,
there you go. How long has he been doing this live streaming stuff for now? A year?
Live stream about the last 4 months, about 3-4 months, I'd say.
Rookies. There's my good friend Christina Dunnigan. But exactly, it's become an awesome thing that we're able to make some money for different charities, and you guys get to pick. I like that I don't make that decision. As long as the only thing I have to do is verify that you're not just donating it to, Has Life's 15th boat fund or something, something like that, right? So it gives you guys the opportunity to go out and have some fun, put your name out there. You guys can grow, I can grow, and we can donate to some great causes. So, but I do want to remind everybody that is fishing, whether you're on there right now or that you're fishing in the upcoming days, that we have had some donations that have came in. So for the overall winner of most fish, we have 2 Uncle Lou rods that have been donated by Uncle Lou. We have Patriot Catfish of America donated a mega pack to the winner. So that is so awesome. We have, for the big fish, we have the Whisker Seeker rod that was donated by Van and Sandy Taylor. Brian B. Dinkins is going to donate a Uncle Lou rod for the little fish in hopes that one day you can catch a bigger fish. Freddy's Outdoor Adventures has donated the earrings that he makes and some of the little catfish toys that he's making. Those will also go to the winner as well. So
I want to win me one of those earrings.
It made me they made me want to re-pierce my ears.
Yeah, I think mine's closed up.
Yeah, mine are closed up. I had mine for many years. I thought I was going to be a big fat biker kind of guy, and then my work said you are never going to even be able to ride one. So just please take them out and become a leader. And I'm like, okay. They're paying me more money now, so I did it.
Creel is, you know what? I got to give a big shout out to my broadcast brother Jeremy Creel. There, he is so laser focused at times that you think he's frozen. But he's just so laser focused that he's not. He's just focused.
It's the Creole mind trick.
Yeah, but it's not working today though. That's the problem.
Well, you got 5 minutes. The big fish is coming at noon, my friend.
That's right.
I hope so. I think I found some more active fish, so we fix to find out here in a second.
We will see. What's going on, Steve Mosley? We do have 2 hours and 4 minutes left in the event of day 1 of the Couples Catfish Showdown.
We got Mike Stokes fishing out there, who's just coming into the YouTube scene. Fellow Virginian here, Virginian. He's doing some TikTok out there, so he's sharing that out.
Yep, I just followed him on mine, so he'll see me on there. It's Catfish and Crappie.
Stan Free is going to make me have to talk nice about him.
Uh-oh, what did he say now?
He said, where did this go? Just lost it. Please Mike, please share Chad's, let's get him to 1,000.
Wow. He could be nice to you every once in a while.
Every once in a while, he tries to throw me off with if he really likes us or not.
869, Chad. Blue Line Adventure saying you're up to 869. So get in there. Only 131 to go. We can do this.
I'm showing 870.
All right. It's jumped up 1 cent then even.
So there is a J-Dog challenge out there that if we can get it to 1K by the end of today's stream, that he will buy someone an Uncle Lou rod.
And you know, I can't say enough about those Uncle Lou rods. They casting, the fighting of the fish, it's just amazing. It's an amazing rod.
They are awesome. I have 3 of them so far, and I will be looking to complete my dragging rig set.
Must be nice.
One of these days.
And you know, big shout out to Uncle Lou, Uncle with the biggest heart that's out there. Big supporter of everybody out here. He just loves this.
I cannot say enough about those planer boards.
There you got
Oh
one.
my goodness, the planer boards.
Oh.
I love everything he has to offer, but those have a special place in my heart.
Yes.
What I liked about them, Mark, is that we didn't have a good bit of experience with using planer boards, and they were just so simple. They work so efficiently. Even with the big baits that we use out here in the James River, it just put them perfectly. It went right out on plane, exactly what they're supposed to do. Yep. It was just so easy to use, and
they pull out fast and hard, and they got 200 feet of line behind them. No problems. They handle it.
Yep.
See, you bring Tim up when it's to your advantage, but other than that, you always give him issues. You always give him the business, Chad.
I never give Tim the business. Tim's my friend.
That one's on.
What's going on here?
All right, Steve Adams is he's trying to figure out how to donate. It's through PayPal, Steve. Out in the description, Chad has the PayPal link. You just go to the PayPal link you can do it through there.
I'm sure you do, Uncle Lou. I'll post that link in the chat too for the PayPal link. And I know Chad would rather have it via PayPal if that's possible, but if not, he will take a Venmo as well. Yep. He has that link in the description. Here's a link to the donations right there.
Yeah, apparently my phone is not charging. It's flashing.
Uh-oh. Well, we've said that that's the biggest issue in these tournaments is your phone, even from home.
I'm sitting here at home.
Here's a little hint. You have to have at least a 5-watt charger to help keep up with what your phone burns as you're broadcasting.
So there it is.
Do that.
Well, I think it's my phone is getting hot setting the way it's setting right now.
Yeah. Must be an iPhone. Is it an iPhone, Chad?
No, it's not.
That explains a lot.
Oh, gosh, yes.
It's just because that phone is so close to you, Chad. That's all.
That's right, buddy. That's right.
It's because that phone's so close to Miss D, not Chad.
And that's true. And she's all the way in the other room, so that should tell you something right there. That's impressive.
It is. She's actually all the way on the other side of the house right now, laying back down. So,
well, I hope she's feeling better.
Yeah, her sinuses are just crushing her right now, I think. I do see that we have 95 thumbs up, so thank you for that. I definitely greatly appreciate that. If you haven't, we definitely appreciate more thumbs up. And even those 3 thumbs down, thank you so much for hating. We love you for hating families that are fishing together for charity. Not to make you feel bad at all.
Yeah, that is pretty.
You know, I would never make somebody feel bad.
I never. I don't think to this day I've given a thumbs down to anybody.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, I can't. I can't. You know, I'm of the. If you're gonna do that, you know, if there was a thing for constructive criticism for a thumbs down, that'd be one thing.
Yeah.
But just throw that up there. To me, that's just where's my hater blockers at? I don't have them right here, but you know, to me, that's all that is. But hey, it's a view. It's more watch time for you, so it is what it is. And
it don't matter. It's just fun to point them out every now and then. Hey, Haz, what's going on?
There's the man has life. Who's going to take Chunky down to Chinatown next week?
Team Haz.
Yeah, I just started a TikTok recently too. Most of ours go through Stand 3 though. I don't even know. I think it's just Stand 2 or 2 Stands Fishing that I have it under. But
I think mine's just Fishing with the Chad. I don't know. We got 2 old bets. What's going on, Rob? Yeah, I like this one. Thumbs down was for the click, Chad. Hey, we're trying to get me to the click, man. I'm not even in the click yet. Let's see. But no, yeah, honestly, normally the thumbs down I don't even pay attention to anymore. So when you're first starting out, you're like, oh my God, somebody hates me.
Yeah.
and then later on, you're like, hey, they watched.
I'm going to tell you a story about my first thumbs down that I got on my channel. As soon as I got it, I got pretty excited. I messaged Spencer Bauer over at River Certified. I'm like, hey, Spencer. He's like, what? I'm like, I feel like a real YouTuber. He says, why? I said, I got my first thumbs down. I think I could hear him laughing all the way here in Illinois from it. He got a kick out of that.
Mr. Vets, I apologize. I did not know you have been in here that long. I'm glad that Mark caught you. I might have just not been paying attention, to be honest with you. I'm a little spaced out sometimes.
Hello, Rob. How you doing, 2 Vets? I don't want to be accused of.
Yeah, you better say hi. Let's see. Now I'm like second myself. I gotta look through the chat. Like, did I miss anybody else?
I want to. I just got a notification that someone, Michael Snow, asked to join Fishing with the Chad Facebook group. So I want to make sure that I remind you guys that there is one out there on Facebook, and that's one of the ways you can get onto the panfish tournament called, what are you calling it? Slab Masters?
Slab Masters.
Slab Masters.
Yeah. Slab Masters 2021.
Tell me it happens on a Sunday, because I'll be like, Sunday.
It goes on Saturday and Sunday, Mark.
Ooh.
So depending on if we get enough people that are interested.
Saturday and Sunday. Did you guys have those in your parts of the country, or is it just up here at Union Grove in Wisconsin that did those ads?
Oh no, we had it too for the usually it was for the monster trucks.
Yeah, yes. Monster trucks or this drag racing out here as always.
Yeah.
Brings back fond memories.
You know, those announcements don't have quite the same effect in a Cajun accent. I figured I'd throw that out there.
Really?
Let's hear it, Creole.
Come on, give us one, Creole.
Yeah, Creole. Let's hear it Cajun style.
Oh, bad. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Yeah, it sounds awesome to me, brother.
All I heard was, come on down to the flea market, y'all. We got some good stuff going on for sale.
We have a crawfish boil on Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Oh,
I heard
it. Fish on.
Where we at? Where?
I heard somebody say that. Oh, look at a puppy over there getting some love on the couch.
That's little Mason and this puppy.
Oh, look at that.
I wonder if Mason will come over and tell us where he gets his bait.
Big shout out to Mason.
He said no.
If that's not a normal Rockwell picture right there, I don't know what is. Boy and his dog. Or that's a girl and her dog, at least, as well.
Ooh, doggy. Chunky is in trouble. He has put 30 fish in the boat so far today.
Wow.
If only you and lady might have been fishing today. I had a spot.
Well, Has is fishing in the kayak tournament. There's an 8-hour kayak tournament going on today. Green Machine is out there in the wet state of Virginia right now today. I was actually supposed to go out there fishing with him this morning, and I said, no, I'm going to stay here. Fishing with Chad, the couples tournament is too important. I want to be right here at home so I don't miss a single minute of it.
I appreciate you being here, my friend. Two Old Vet says he heard that Richard Jean's going to sign up for the panfish tournament.
That would be awesome. I'd love to fish with Richard Jean.
That would be pretty cool.
And if that wouldn't get you to 1,000, Chad, I don't know what would.
Yeah. Did he say Sunday? Dang, I am no longer Team Creole. I'm now Team J-Dog.
That's hurtful.
Oh, we're under the 2-hour mark. We've got 1 hour and 52 minutes left in the first day of the showdown.
Be real.
Ryan over at Setting Hooks and Crossing Eyes has a question for you, Chad. He says, what is the panfish tournament? Does Tara have a fish? We'll get back to you, Ryan.
Trying to figure out if Creole and or J-Dog streams have fish.
Abandon it.
It's going to be a no on Creole.
He is fishing on credit, it looks like.
J-Dog, do you guys got a fish?
No.
No. Okay. So let's talk about the panfish tournament that's coming up. That'll be November 6th and 7th. We are going to do a point system based off of different kinds of panfish, brim, crappie, bass, saugeye, walleye, white bass. There's various things on there. If you go to the Facebook page, it spells out what we have are going to be accepting on that, or perch or another one. So it'll kind of give you a guideline of what we're looking at doing to try to make it interesting and not just be a bluegill type tournament. It'll be multi-species type deal, but anything that we may consider as a pan fish. So looking forward to it.
I was reading that on there, and I think that's an awesome idea for a tournament. I'm thinking of entering to showcase my actual fishing skills. I have many more years fishing for those species than I do catfish.
Yeah, I think it's kind of started out with what started most people out fishing for, right? It was bluegill. But I wanted to kind of expand on it a little bit and give opportunity for some other fishing to be able to go down, whether it be crappie or sauger or saugeye, walleye, those type of fish, those smaller fish that people like to catch.
Bait.
Bait, walleye or bass was thrown in there just to include people like the weekend angler who catches dip pickles a lot and won't take his wife bluegill fishing.
I do not believe it is teams, Ryan. I believe it's solo, correct?
This is gonna be solo. It's a 2-rod limit. I didn't want somebody going out there and throwing 30 bobbers for bluegill, right? So
Steve Mosley says a sturgeon is not a panfish, Stan.
Exactly, Stan. It is not.
Yes, we used to live upstate New York, right on a lake, so we had huge bluegill and perch, yellow perch, big jumbo yellow perch, and crappie and bass and smallmouth bass. It was that was awesome.
There will not be a minimum length requirement, no, on that. And yes, I do know walleye get a little bit bigger, but we're classifying them as panfish. Mr. Mike Chavez has made it in. What's going on, Mike? All right, if I missed you earlier.
How you doing, Mike? Good morning, sir.
Isn't it funny how one of the things I've noticed with the online tournaments, and again, Chad, awesome. You know, this tournament last year, not only has it launched some great YouTubers out here, but what has it done for these online tournaments that just, it really started. This is really the OG of our online tournament as we know it, and what it's launched for everybody out there. So big shout out to you for putting this out there on top of the charities and on top of all that. Just a great idea, great format, and we appreciate what you've done for this.
Yep, I agree, and that's what's cool about it is it not only sparked the coming of all these tournaments, but so many different, various cool ideas that people have. Right? You have Josh has got this Tacticat. Dan has had that gauntlet, right? Kevin has like 30,000 different ideas. That man has like, I need more time, right? But he's got like the different varieties of the Iron Cats and stuff going on. And you got Mark up here with the 1v1, and he's got a bracket thing going on that he's going to start trying to do more regularly every, so many months or whatever. So it's like, you got the Glizzy Masters, and then you got the Fish a Wish, and there's ideas popping out.
7 to 7 from the bank, catfish regulators.
We got James Dockery back, but yeah, there's so many freaking ideas out there, and it's making things explode, right? Because we had the live streams, but now we have these growing more and more. It seems like every freaking week we're having a different cool idea, and it's like nonstop. Love it. Hey, James Dockery. Welcome back. Maybe.
I think his signal is lacking a little bit.
Yeah, Vets has came up with his carp and cats tourney that he's going to be putting on. So, another different kind of species where multiple different species and not just catfish is going to be happening. And then we're going to have the panfish one as well.
And then, of course, we got this Wednesday coming up on the Has Life channel, the Chunky stepping up and taking the Do You Has What It Takes. So,
yeah.
Always some interesting, innovative things coming out.
Exactly. So, and then it goes to show you, though, that the types and different things that we could come up with, and it's endless, right? There's all kinds of different variations you can put on this stuff and twist and make it challenging or make it just fun or make it both, that kind of stuff. You got
the one. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, even like the kayak guys they're doing a little bit different kind of online, but they're using the online world now to really host this kind of stuff.
And over longer periods of time, making anything possible.
And it really helps with the health of the fish. There's no putting it in the live wells, it's running around with you all day, or if the tournament's allowed trailering, you catch the fish, it's on live, you see the fish, you weigh it, measure it, whatever. That fish is immediately then released back, and everybody tries to take such good care of the fish when they're landed. And what a better way to show off the actual fishing and the fish, the care of the fish, than these online tournaments like this.
Chad, I want to bring to your attention that you just reached your 100th thumbs up. Congratulations. That's great milestone.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that. I do have to say, I do not think we're going to meet the J-Dog Challenge today, but I do appreciate all of our new family members that have joined. So, looks like you are saving Tara some money by not getting me the 1K today.
Oh, is it just today, or is it over the 4-day event?
So J-Dog said if we can get it by the end of today, he would do that. But he was also going to have to buy Fish Snatcher a Uncle Lou's rod too.
I was going to say Fish Snatcher's going to be disappointed, but
he's gonna be like,
I know he was already. I can guarantee. Last night after that was said, immediately I saw him. He was out there sharing it already. So.
Not started. Not getting started on it.
Tara, I think.
Tara, is that you?
Yes. No eating of steak.
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Maybe they can.
No, not eating steak.
No, I didn't hear it.
No eating steak.
Type it in the chat for me, Tara.
I think I made out not eating the bait.
Oh, no, we don't even need to talk about eating the bait today.
The J-Dog Challenge. He's not eating the bait. I bet you that's what it was. Yes.
Yeah,
didn't he have a piece of eel? You pay good money in a sushi restaurant for some eel.
The original J-Dog Challenge.
Now, I don't mind eel on like some sashimi, but
that's what she said. No eating the freaking bait.
That's kind of funny that you have to have that like as a it's like on the shampoo. Do not consume the shampoo. Do not consume the bait. It's
our coffee is hot.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Yep. Could a miracle happen? It could. You never know.
Get us up to 870. We're getting there.
870. Big shout out to Blue Line Adventures. Appreciate you doing that, Jim. He's been keeping the update on that all day long so far. Thank you.
No eating a freaking bait.
Do a little link sharing here, guys. So you have to I'll go dark here for a second. I'm gonna do some link sharing, see if we can't get that number up a little bit. So,
awesome.
I'll be around. Holler if you need me.
But
that's sad when your wife's gonna tell you that.
I expect the wife not to say anything else when it comes to eating bait. You got to sleep next to that woman.
I imagine still scales.
I heard Art's still finding pieces of scales in between his teeth every once in a while. Let's see here. I am going to do a double check here on our PayPal stuff. We are now at an hour and 40 minutes left.
And like Chad was saying, he's going to double check the PayPal. If you could do a PayPal, if you put the donation in there, give a shout out in the chat, and we'll give that a shout out here because this is a huge thing. The more money we can raise, the more the charities are going to benefit. And listening to the competitors, there's been some awesome charities picked. We've got St. Jude's, we got Autism Research, Camp Centurion, multiple other charities. So just a great opportunity to help a bunch of people. But yeah, if you make a donation in there, if you want your name, give a shout out, put it in the chat, and we'll shout that out gladly.
Yep, we are at $320 right now on the PayPal link. That does not include the reel that is up for auction on eBay and the $100 that we are getting for the Grand Slam. So B3 Custom, speaking of, he will be donating, if he wins, to the Camp for Courageous Kids that is in Southern Kentucky.
Well, and you know, that just goes to say again how just for in the 1 year how much it's grown, because already here on the first day you've already doubled what you made in the entire term last. So it's just become more of a understood thing, and people are really understanding how to do it now. So
yeah,
it's just awesome.
You know, it is. You look, we started out, the very first one was $385, and I was just floored. I was like, I didn't think we'd make a penny, you know, but it was awesome. We go to the YouTube Winter Blues back in February, and we raised $1,500 for that tournament.
I thought that's what it was. Well, I think people are feeling bad for the weather conditions and the anglers out there. I think there were some sympathy donations.
I think they thought it was going to the Buy Stan a New Cell Phone Fund.
Yeah.
I recall that.
Buy Mo Creek a pair of gloves fund.
Yeah, I was going to say that was, I'd say the gloves were a little more important than the cell phone at that point.
Yeah. But, you know, it was so awesome to see that. And then it's like, you know, Bob from Fins and Fine goes and puts on the Fish Witch, and that just was like insane. Amazing cause. I love the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and the dude just nailed it perfectly and just raised a ton of money. At last I knew they were like $4,000. So, and now we're already starting out with this tournament where we're at. Now I'm taking back. You know, you put it on, you hope to get something, but every donation, nobody understands how much it really does mean that they put that forth with their hard work and money to go towards these charities. So, and that is by all means not a, you know, we don't expect or demand anybody that watches to think that they have to donate, right? But it is always appreciated. So,
gosh, no. But what you can do that is free, just like Mark was doing, sharing it out. You know, getting some word of mouth out about the tournament. There's still 3 more days. We got another whole week, so imagine the money that can come in during that time. Imagine the amount of people we can get here, getting the Chad. You might even be able to get the Chad to 1K during this thing. So always you can share it out. You can put the thumbs up. You can do all those things that are just free.
What did you do to Tim, Chad? What did you do?
Know.
Now he's including us in his spite for you.
He even caught fish for him.
Oh my goodness!
It does. It hooks and hammocks. The way the coloration of the sky and the rain and everything, it makes that dock kind of blend in with the water. So when they walk out there, and Jerry get up. There's Mr. Mike Murillo again. Wait, Mike Murillo's got his back, I think, on giving it to Justin.
That's what it appears to be.
Oh, we lost somebody there. There they are. He came back. We'll move Stan, the man, back. We got that feedback from the great Mr. Murillo earlier. I do like that he said it because I never would have thought about it. Because I don't see the chat like people are seeing on when you're on your phone or on the TV, how it comes down that one side. Never even thought about that.
I didn't even know that chat comes in on your TV. I never seem to.
Yeah. Yeah, we watch it all the time, and we'll watch it on the TV while we're just sitting here chilling this night, and it has the chat come down on the right side. So, like when we're just sitting here, you know, it's broken up on the screen or on the laptop. It's broken up. It's got the chat on the right and the screens on the left. Well, it's different when you do it that way.
Select that option because mine does not.
Well, my screen, Chad?
Do what?
See the boat rocking?
I do.
It ain't stopped in 10 minutes.
Is the Monsters on the Ohio anywhere near you, J-Dog?
No.
I don't know. You could ask Chad that.
It's not?
No,
Okay.
Monsters on the Ohio is actually going on today, and it is down by Owensboro, Kentucky, and it's probably a good 4 hours away.
Okay.
That's driving, not boating.
I want to wish Doc Lang good luck in that. I saw that he posted that he was fishing it today, wishing all the other anglers good luck. So I'm going to wish Doc Lang good luck in the tournament.
Excuse me.
Mike Stokes says he's going to be live on TikTok tomorrow during the he's fishing tomorrow on the Couples Challenge.
Wait a minute. I'll answer your question in just a minute there, Lee. Boxing. Chad versus a bag of Doritos. What? I like Doritos. My daughter in the other room. Me too.
Looks more like a Fritos guy.
Lee wants to know what charity this all goes to. So, I don't know. This is not me deciding who donates to what, right? The winner that catches the most fish gets to choose who they want it to go to. And by all means, in the Winter Blues, it was Jerry and Mo Creek. They split it up. They went to 2 different charities. I don't have a problem with that. They get to choose who they donate to. The big fish will get to donate to the charity of their choice. The small fish to their choice. The Grand Slam to their choice. And it'll depend on the reel if we can find out who actually won the reel or not. My choice was to let them donate to the charity of their choice. If not, I may choose to go a different route, but I already have that decided. This reel was donated by Van and Sandy Taylor. If they choose to, I can't figure out who wins the reel, I am going to let them donate to the charity of their choice. Because they have been an amazing donors for this.
Yeah, that is just unbelievable donation.
Agreed.
That holy grail of And I'm sure that the pictures and the video just do not do that real justice. I can imagine in real life to actually have that piece of history, that leather case, the vintage, just the way that things were done then. I just can't even imagine in real life what that must be to even just have that, just to look at it. That's got to be incredible.
Exactly. And, back then, if this was Abu and it's made in Sweden, the craftsmanship that they had back then, just amazing compared to anything nowadays, but let alone, like I said, it was in their Swedish warehouse. Michael Murillo wants to know if Creole is facing any different challenges today compared to normal. Why did that just do that?
You had a lag for a minute, so when it comes back in, it changes position as well.
Okay.
There's somebody else dropped off.
Let's go back to the fish count real quick.
Parker Pursuits went dark, just so Parker knows in case he's not paying attention.
The screen.
There he is.
Go to this. Go to this. Go to this.
Big shout out to Lee Evans. Said he caught his first fish live last night. So great job, Lee.
Awesome job, Lee. Right now we have Parker Pursuits, Jerry and Marcia, in the lead with 10 fish. They are looking for a flathead to close off that Grand Slam. J-Dog and Tara with 3. They lack a channel cat for a Grand Slam. Jeremy and Laura from Creole Catfishing have 3 fish, all being Bluecats. Reeling by Faith, Amy and James Thorne have 2 fish. What's going on here? Yeah, 2 fish. I'm sorry, I was looking funny here. Not me looking funny, but I was looking at the funny screen. Shut up! I knew you all were going there. So they have 2 fish, and they looking to see if they can find a flathead to close out a Grand Slam. Chris and Telly Lee have 2 fish, and James and Katie Dockery have moved to a new location looking for something other than silvercat and carp. And we're back. Wow, I am not repeating what Mid-South said. If I win the reel, we can do a raffle on the reel, and I will donate that one.
Very cool, Mike. So basically, he'll buy the reel and do another raffle and donate the money right back.
Wowzer.
There you go. That's what's awesome with this community.
Yeah, it is amazing how it comes together. Not always perfect, but when it matters, it does come together. Fish on, hold on.
Okay, dog.
Fish off.
Oh.
I had my mic muted, Chad. Asked me a question. I was trying to answer it. I realized I'd muted myself.
I thought you just ignored us.
No. Michael,
what's different today?
I'm marking all over the place. They are not active. They are belly on the bottom and don't want to bite.
Bump them in the head.
That's actually right now. I'm doing something I have never done before. I've always wanted to try. I'm suspend drifting.
Really?
Yeah, I've never actually done it before.
I do enjoy doing that.
I've always wanted to try it, so I said, you know what? Now's a good time.
Suspend drifting has turned into one of my favorite ways of fishing. It's man, there's just something about it. See that it's more of a vicious hit, and I think when the bite is tough, it's a really good way to get that bait in front of more fish. So, good luck, reel.
Especially if you go back and watch the Kentucky double hook rig video that I put out that Stan loves so much, and put you a couple of double hook rigs up on there. All right.
Matter of fact, we will see that Kentucky double hook rig in the tournament tomorrow. I can guarantee it.
There you go. Looks like reeling by face. Weather's clearing up a little bit. They're getting a little bit of sunshine behind them.
Get him. Get him.
All right.
J-Dog is on the move.
I got him.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Oh, you got off.
No.
On. Fish off. Put him back down.
But that is good, Jeremy, that you just switched over to doing what you were saying, and boom, bite.
Well, they need to stay on the hook for it to work, though.
That is true. All right.
That is a good indicator of maybe how they want you to present the bait to them, though, Jeremy.
You know, Lou, I have seen a video where people have built like, I guess you'd call it it's like a pegboard type deal to help with that. But I am not a very carpentry kind of fella when it comes to that. So, but yeah, it actually is pretty cool that, you know, you can do different things like that. People really get into making that kind of stuff. Pretty awesome.
Ass says suspend drifting is a great way to fish. I do it often in the kayak once the bite slows down.
Yep.
I've got a full rod suspended, and I actually have a Patriot bobber like drifting about 75 feet behind the boat in front of it with a big old bait on it. Might catch a stray alligator gar that way.
I'd like to see it.
I would too.
How big did the alligator gar get down there?
They can get 7 foot or 200 pounds.
Maybe you can catch one that's 223 pounds, Creel.
Eat too.
I'm sure Stan 3 would get a kick out of that.
Hey, well, J-Dog's moving, but we'll try to get this here. Two Old Bets says J-Dog's call-out has been accepted by himself and Josh. One stipulation, your partner has to be the Chad. I don't think J-Dog will have a problem with that. And I definitely have a face for ready at Mid-South.
Drift on back.
And as a matter of fact, the Kentucky rig, here we go right here. There's dropper, boom. So,
yeah. Now, I thought about showing, we used joked earlier. I did get a new present from the wife about me redoing my video on that, because there are multiple ways to do dropper loops, depending on how you want to do your rig. But I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or not. I like the dropper loop style that I use, but
I use that same rig for perch here in the winter.
I use the same one. The same one I use for catfishing. I use the same thing for my Tabiki rigs.
Yep.
Well, that is one of the, most universal rigs, from canned fish to bait fish to, live bait fish to catfish to salt water. Those things you see at Walmart, those wire arms. But they got them, for crappie too. The little wire arm thing. You just downsize or change your line and hook size, and you can literally use it for anything that's
Gentlemen, I am going to stretch my legs again, if you wouldn't mind keeping up. I'm also going to turn my air conditioner on here and see if I can cool down my phone for a minute.
There you go.
All right. Thank you so much, Chad.
And the other thing I like about the dropper rig is that you can talk about precise. Like if you want your hook a foot up off bottom, you can just tie that dropper rig a foot. If you want it 2 feet off, you just tie it up. So you can literally control pretty much exactly where your bait is in the water column with it.
I really like using that rig in lakes, especially in colder weather. It really works well for me. You got twice the bait out there, twice the scent. You're also up off the bottom a little bit, broadcast into the fish, so you can't go wrong with it.
That's part of it.
Lee Evans saying 222 is pick 3 number forever now.
Looks like J-Dog is on the Licking River.
Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors says J-Dog goes through BFS like a little girl in 5th grade.
Jerry's got a fish on.
Every time Chad steps away, it seems that Parker steps into a fish there.
At least Parker's handing the rod off to his wife, Marcia. Keeping out of the doghouse, now that I had mentioned it earlier. Parker had messaged me to give him some grief about that. Not Parker, Robert, Mo Creek.
Mo Creek. I can't believe that Mo Creek would want you to give Jerry Parker any type of grief.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it?
I can't believe it. He didn't say anything about chicken, though, did he?
Not yet, but now that we mention it, I can feel some texts coming in.
Yeah, Marcia doing a great job with rod control there.
I couldn't agree more.
Look
Nice
at that.
fish,
Nice
too.
one.
That's an upgrade for the Parker crew.
Great job, Marcia.
Thank you.
Also, I want to bring attention to those pink rod holders. They don't show up real good on the live stream, but I guarantee you they are bright pink. And those are not marshes. Those are Jerry's.
Little Bluecat.
There you go. Another blue.
Awesome fish.
I believe Mo Creek has a video out about that.
He does. Parker definitely looks determined today. Parker's determined every time he fishes. He's a pretty competitive guy when it comes to fishing.
Don't do it, Hooked. Oh my gosh. Wait, what does he have there? He got one of those donuts.
I think he's got one of those donuts.
I thought he was taking the J-Dog challenge for a second there.
Stand 3, here's a little secret for you. I'm not even allowed to fish in those catfish grounds too often. That's a friend of mine's backyard where that video comes from. It's pretty darn cool to see them there, though.
That is a Mrs. LG Bass Ooey Gooey bar, granola.
Oh my goodness.
Stand there.
Thanks for rubbing that in there, Chris. And the circle, no less. Oh my goodness, I had the pleasure of having those the last time I was down there. You will go into food coma when you fish the dock. So.
Nice. Sounds like it. They send me pictures. Aaron and Tom send me pictures of what they're enjoying. Yeah, and stand 3, those fish aren't small. They're pretty decent size. They're anywhere between 5 and 10 pounds in that video. So.
Yeah, I think you see there, Mark, that stand 3 is one of your favorite, or you're one of his favorites there also. So. Oh, the ooey gooey. That's right. Matt, Want to Be Outdoors, has experienced it. He was like down there on the dock.
Looks like J-Dog reached his destination. Did Chad leave to get a hug? Very well could be. That seemed like it would be a good reason to step away for a minute. I've never turned a good hug down from my better half.
What better reason to step away? Especially if it's from somebody as beautiful and lovely as Miss D. Mark, one thing that I've noticed, and we've talked with some other people about it, is great thing with these online tournaments where you're fishing at different bodies of water across the country. It's funny how you can start to see patterns emerge. Like you'll see where there's action all at one time. You'll get 2 or 3 bites at one time. Then everybody seems to have a lull. And then you'll get some other action. And it's kind of funny how it's like, or if it's a slow day, it's usually a slow day across the board. It's just really interesting how that happens.
Patterns do definitely emerge.
And you can understand if it's on the same body of water, but to see it across the country, it's fascinating.
Hi, Mason.
Hey.
Mr. Kitty Whiskers, what's going on? How are you doing?
Yeah.
Blue Line Adventure says 129 hook sets away from him getting an Uncle Lou's rod.
That is awesome. It's great to see some new family members joining up with Fishing with Chad. I think he deserves every single one of them and many, many more.
Stan, I finally learned how to use the cough button.
There you go. Congratulations. One of the things we always keep learning from everybody else.
So you want to give us a little insight as to what your strategy is going to be for tomorrow, Stan?
Well, it's changed a little bit. I was going to go for that small fish, but thanks to Mr. Jerry up there, I don't think I'm going to try to beat a .22. That's that's a pretty impressive small fish.
What is that, James? Is that a turtle? We'll add that to the James. You're muted, but we'll add that to the count.
We got you, Jerry.
Yep.
Fish on for Jerry.
I appreciate it.
Is that what kind of turtle is that? A snapping or a box? It's hard to tell.
No, it's a red ear.
A red ear? Okay.
Yeah. So.
A red ear slider, right?
All right, here's fish.
All right. So that's 2 for Jerry, correct, Stan?
Yes. Unbelievable. I said every time Chad steps away, Jerry gets the Jerry's fish gets the dinner bell rung.
It's pretty quick.
Let's see.
So Stan, have you fished?
Strategy for tomorrow. Like I said, I was going to go for small fish, but with Jerry up there getting the .22, and that's less than 4 ounces. We use sinkers. Our sinkers are heavier than 4 ounces, so that's going to be kind of hard to beat. So I think it's just going to have to be numbers. Numbers are big fish. So
You got a spot in mind for numbers?
yeah, I've got a spot in mind. And
You did get 2 on that. You did get 2 on that Kentucky rig the one time during my tournament. That was impressive. Do
right.
that a dozen times, you'll be in business.
Right, and that's one of the advantages of that rig. Like you said, you get that happens more times than people think. And but yeah, so we got a spot in mind. We're definitely going to get there. And just a tip for everybody else that's fishing the rest of the tournament, especially if you're doing bank or even the boat, because you never know. You get to the ramp and there's a local tournament going that day or whatever, and it takes extra time to get launched. You go to the bank and there's people already at your spot, et cetera, et cetera. So the tournament starts at 9. Chad's trying to go live by 8:45, so having everybody there at least 8:30. We're shooting to be there by like 7 or earlier tomorrow morning.
Sunday, yeah, Sunday's a busy day out there on the James, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. So,
and you'll be on the bank,
especially with bank spots. We're going on the bank and accessible bank spots, especially because my wife is just getting over pneumonia.
Oh, I'm glad she's over it or getting over it.
Yeah, she's just about back to normal, and so we're trying to find, the closest spot where there's not a lot of walking and things involved out there to it. When you fish a populated area like, Richmond is a major city here, the bank spots are tough to come by.
We run into the same thing here on our smaller river, the Fox. Bank spots are few and far between, and if you don't get there in time, you're not going to have the spot that you want. And I'll tell you what, I've learned one thing, at least on this river: if you're not in that exact spot to be able to reach that exact hole or where it's a piece of structure from the bank, you might as well pack it up and head out.
Looks like we got another fish on by Reeling by Faith.
Awesome.
We see you.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. So we got 2 for Jerry and 1 for Reeling by Faith, correct?
That's right. And the turtle by James.
Brian B. catfishing in the house. Or as Chad calls him, Brian B. Dinkin. There we go. That is a blue, right?
Nice job. Nice job.
Brian B did get a 40-pounder yesterday. Pretty impressive fish.
Yep, and
congratulations to him.
He accidentally knocked E's fish off.
I didn't see that. I was in his live, but I had to head out to the office, so I had to leave a little early. Apparently, he caught it like right after I left. He's like, "Weren't you in there?" I went, "Yeah, for a little while, bud."
I see Stan 3 giving me the business about being late.
Stan late? Come on.
He says, "We have never been on time." You're telling people to not be late?
What you got to do is set your alarm, Stan 3, for 30 minutes earlier than it needs to be. That's what we do to my mother. I know she's not watching. We'll tell her to get here half hour before we tell everybody else. She'll still be 15 minutes late.
Well, you know, the funny part with that, Mark, is 90 whatever percent of the time, we're late because of me. You know, it takes a little extra, et cetera, et cetera. But then when I am ready and early, that's the one time that Stan 3 has the hold up. So.
Hey, being that good looking takes work, doesn't it, Stan?
Yes, it does.
Stan 3 says, congrats to the Morellos on an awesome trip yesterday. Congrats, Michael.
Mark, Stan would be late even if it's outside his own door.
All right. Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back, Chad.
That's my Uncle Lou, Brian B.
But I hear we had 2 for Parker.
Correct. And 1 for Reeling by Faith.
Was that a blue or a channel that they caught, you know?
I think it was a blue. The tail looked like a blue, didn't it?
It looked like a blue cat.
We'll put it down there. All right. Now I had a visitor.
Oh.
With some donations
wow.
to be given away. So we will do one of these for today, and then one of each of the other days at some random point.
Hashtag give it to Mark.
Maybe. So
I got almost the same exact hashtag.
You guys know, I always say that kind of stuff in these live streams because I never win. I figure it's safe to be a jerk about it and say, give it to me, it's mine, come to Papa, stuff like that, because it never happens. Once in a great while it does.
I win once every great and once in a while too. So
I finally won my first one the other night when Lyle gave away that little
Oh, you won the counter. That's right.
That's right.
Let's not talk about that counter. It's a sore spot with me.
Bobber.
So we will test my skills. I'm learning. This is the first time I've ever done the giveaway tool, and I'm sharing the Excel sheet and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like I'm being accomplished right now.
You're doing fantastic, and thank God you are not topless right now. Family show, Chad. Family show.
I think the world is thankful for that.
Brian B. catfishing. That guy up top could have left his camera off. Just saying.
Smoke. He's giving us smoke. Chad's, let's see what you're at here. 871 subscribers. Way to go. Chipping away at that 1K.
I appreciate every one of them.
Tennessee Fun Outdoors, thank you for listening. Glad you're finally getting to stop in and watch.
Yeah. Brian B. Dinkins would have loved to have been here all day watching these dinks. That Jerry Parker and them have been reeling in. He's been drooling like, man, those are beautiful.
There's your
Yeah, I
Mr. Pork Chop, Sharon Chavez.
Hello, Sharon. How are you?
hello, Miss Sharon.
Congratulations, Mike Stokes, on your PV. Pork chop in the house.
The
So
pork
I am
chop.
going. Yeah, I can do that.
Get him, baby. Get him. Get him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Get him. Got it.
Got it?
Yeah, we got it.
All right, fish on.
Fish
Fish
on.
on. And then here in a moment, we will start a giveaway of a $25 Amazon gift card.
Got him back. Nice. Okay. All right.
Oh, whoa.
Look at a bend on that one. Looks a little better.
My first suspicion about that.
There you go, Creole. Well, you can't say yours. It's all Laura's.
This is true.
He got it.
Where's that net man when she needs it?
I was going to say, Netman is slacking off a little bit
I
there.
know, it's like Creole fell asleep.
I noticed when Creel had a fish on, Laura was right there and ready to land it.
Uh-huh. I don't think Creole knows his role, fellas.
Although I can't say much, I have accidentally lost my wife's 4-pound plus crappie. A carp that was so big we couldn't even get it in the net. About a 10-pound bass. The list goes on, and it was all accidental.
There he is.
There we go.
Whoa.
Very nice fish, Laura.
Very nice Bluecat. Good job, Laura.
That makes you deserve to have a house built for you.
You do.
You're not helping, Mark.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to help Laura.
Oh, I realize that. You're not helping my bank account. How about that?
All right. So let's figure out how to do this here. I think this is it.
There you go.
All right.
Pick the right one, day one.
Right there. Let's do hashtag Amazon. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong there, Mark?
Try refreshing the page. You got to do it on the same one you're actually broadcasting from. So if you're broadcasting from you got to be logged into StreamYard in order to use it. Well, it's showing it up. It should work. Try it again. If it's actually showing up the streams, you are logged in. Try a different hashtag.
All right.
There are 4 entries. That's being
I saw that.
Let's do a test one right now. Put in like hashtag test. This won't be for the prize.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute here.
And I'll ask everybody to help. Just enter in hashtag test for a test. See if it registers one. I entered it in there. Let's see if it registers.
He failed.
Because
See, it's not registering them.
Yeah. Let me refresh this. Let me double check something real quick. Make sure everybody's good here.
Take a look at the drop-down menu and see that you're picking the right one.
All right, choose this. A1 Live. Oh,
try this. Yeah, it's not working.
Well, let's enter in gift card and see if the test didn't come up.
Let me try.
Chad, why don't you do the old fix? Just go out of it and try to go back in.
That's what I'm just doing.
Isn't that amazing how many times? Turn it off, turn it back on.
Have you tried to powering it down?
Yeah.
Now, I'm guessing that you're streaming from your phone, correct, Chad?
I am streaming from my phone, but I'm on my laptop with StreamYard as well.
You might need to do that on your phone or switch over to the other one. That's the only thing I can think of if this doesn't work. Restarting it doesn't work.
Nope.
You know, what I've been told is that you have to be on the laptop itself, streaming from the laptop. Streaming from the same device that you're doing it on.
Well, like I said, I'm in the studio on my laptop. I just have myself in the basement.
Okay. Actually, why don't you get out of the?
Maybe let me take myself off here and pull this up for a second, and we'll just have to suffer my.
Just for the giveaway, we can try that. Hopefully, it'll work.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Chad, you need to get this figured out, or you're going to have a riot.
Yeah. Yes, when they start talking about giving away Amazon gift cards.
Wow. Get it. Go.
Stan 3 said to unplug it and blow on it like a Nintendo game.
Yeah, like in the old days.
And that would work. It would fix it. Fishin with the mouth says hashtag Chad shouldn't use technology.
Did you say Fishin? What did you call him?
Oh, Fishin with the mouth.
Is that what it is? Fishin with the mouth?
That's just a little. That's a friendly nickname that I've passed on to him.
Trophy Seekers Outdoors. All right, Chad, you going to try it again? See if it works?
Yep, I'm going to open it back up now.
Uh-oh, they've started the We Want gift card chant.
Tennessee Fun Outdoors. Outdoor S. Michael Morello's giving Chad the cheat codes.
I'm going to try up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Be a start.
Fish for Reeling by Faith.
Uncle Lou says, take a timeout, go make a sandwich, then come back and it'll work.
I wish Dee was able to help me. She is not awake still, so let's go with share your screen. Window.
Once you enter in a hashtag before you share the screen, does it give you the same air weight? We got a fish over here on Reeling by Faith.
All right.
We got you.
We got you, Reeling by Faith.
Oh, it's a cutie pie. Nice little channel cat, I believe. Yep.
Looks like the rounded fin.
Great job, Annie.
Reeling by Faith doing a great job. This is their first, I believe their first live on YouTube.
Yep. They are just getting started in the community.
I picked them up earlier. Y'all can too.
I like
it. Is that a channel cat or is that a blue?
That's a channel cat.
There's a channel, okay.
And that, Mark, that goes, that goes into the thing where you can't judge by color because A lot of times they will have similar colors.
Oh yeah.
The only surefire way that I know of is the anal fin, the rounded or straight edge anal fin. And blues have 30 or more.
Yeah, if that's even questions, count the actual whatever. I'm sorry, I forget what they're called, but the fins.
The rays.
There we go. It looks like it's working now.
Looks like we're working now there, Mark.
Great job, Chad.
All right. So we will give this a few minutes.
Entries are stacking up.
Remember, it's case sensitive, so you have to put hashtag Amazon. This is for a $25 Amazon gift card.
And did we say who those are courtesy of?
These are courtesy of V3 Customs, Van and Sandy Taylor.
Thank
you. That donated the Whisker Seeker rod, the reel for the auction, the what was the other thing? Just had it. Oh, the Grand Slam donation. They are from Central Kentucky.
By the way, anglers, we're at 54 minutes left, so less than an hour to get the fish in.
That's right. You guys are giving Stan his goal for tomorrow. Setting the pace.
Connie before even getting in on the prize. Hello, Miss Connie.
Hey, Connie.
That would be my mom.
That is right. Jeremy and I, both of our mothers are named Connie.
That's right.
Chad, now it'll keep collecting names if you just take the screen down so we can see the anglers again. Just don't close the.
Where do I get? There we go.
There we go. And then you can share it again. It'll come back up when you're ready to draw.
All right. We'll give it a few minutes. Give everybody a chance to get their stuff in there. Hey, I'm a rookie here. Let's see. Buck Williams, what's going on? Big Bill's veteran catfishing. What's going on, my friend Bill? You out there fishing today? He was trying to talk me into going out this afternoon. Why does the thing look different today? For once, I'm putting Mark on bottom. Oh, Bill. I don't know if I'll be able to, buddy. $116 thumbs up, says Mike's Fishing Home. That is awesome. That may be a record for my channel.
Now, have you gotten 116 thumbs down before?
Not yet. We'll give this another minute. How many we got up to here? I'm only showing 42 entries right now. We got 73 people watching, so hashtag Amazon, folks. If you're in on the $25 gift card from Amazon, courtesy of V3 Customs.
And if you're watching in the background, you got to get in the chat and enter in that hashtag Amazon in order to be entered. So come on in. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel as well. Chad would appreciate it. You are watching, so it'll count them.
I would love it.
That's right. And we're down to 50 minutes to get, what was the last count? 871, so 129 new family members to get the Uncle Lou rod in the giveaway.
That's right.
We're at 872. We got an additional one.
All right. There we go. We're one closer.
Fishin Frustrations UK, what's going on, buddy? Will this be USA only? I believe so, Brian. I don't think those gift cards work in the UK.
That is a
At least
fair,
according to
valid
Miss Becca,
point.
they
I don't know. I don't think they do. I don't know how that works with Amazon in international cards. So I would say yes. This would have to be, unfortunately, U.S. only.
I believe it says right on the card. It'll say U.S. dollars. It'll have the dollar sign, and
It does. It is in U.S. dollars.
Yeah, there's some stuff passing under here and there.
Hello, Big Mike. What's going on?
and that's why. That's why.
Fish on the Creole boat. See, the bite's warming up. End of the day.
I tell you what, when you have a tough bite and you're in the boat, that suspend drifting is an amazing technique. Oh, we may have a new big fish here.
Wow!
Splash.
All right, hang on. Fish grips. Hang on to him, babe. Hang on to him, babe. That's a nice fish right there.
New big fish, I do believe.
We sounds like we might have a new big fish.
Woo, he's fat.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Go, Laura.
I got it. I got it.
Woo! And he's on.
Right on. Good job, Laura.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Might have to put Laura in for Angler of the Year.
Oh no!
That's the thing about catching these fish in shallow water. They're still very energetic when they get to the boat.
Yeah, this one's ready. This one's ready to dance. You know?
Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. With the way this up. Woo. All right. Okay, you all ready? You wouldn't play. Yeah. Just
Notice how Jeremy Creel there builds up the suspense. Doesn't let us see the fish.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, look at the head.
Come on.
That's in the 20.
He's 19.6. I did my minus
19.6. New big fish.
Congratulations, Laura.
Nice fish.
Beautiful.
19.6.
Give us
all right.
Yeah.
There's the solo. I think I'm missing. Okay. Reeling my face. So let's go back to share this and see where we're at. We're up to 43 entries right now. We will give it one more minute. Who's fish on?
Parker, maybe?
Looks like it.
Right.
Yep. We got Mr. Parker. So after Mr. Parker's fish, we will do the giveaway.
We may have a new small fish leader too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
And they said it couldn't be done.
Way deeper rush.
Are you even going to be able to weigh that? We might have to go to a gram.
Anybody got a postal scale?
Try doing it without the gripper. Just put the.
Okay. I don't know. Might overload the scale.
Yeah, you might need a new scale after weighing this bad boy.
Yeah, it actually might underweigh it.
.28.
0.28. 0.22 was the lowest one, wasn't it?
0.22 was the little fish earlier, so that one was not going to make it.
Pass over a bunch of fish with bait.
That is funny. 0.22 is the smallest fish, and I did not catch it.
Well, you know, they're setting the target pretty low on that. All right, last chance to get in.
That's right, Matt. The grips weigh more than the fish.
All right, we have 43. Last call. And 10, 9, 8.
Somebody got fish on.
Oh.
If you get a fish on, yell out your name with it so we know who to go to.
Fish on.
Jerry Parker sounds like.
Oh, well, we're going to stop screen and we will go back to this. He just bought you guys a couple more minutes here.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Don't worry about mine. Well, we need to, don't we? Well,
yeah.
Catfish and Pappy, Tony Cole, both getting in on the drawing. Welcome.
I'm out.
I thought we had another one on.
There's
It got off.
on again.
Oh, okay. I was like, I missed that part.
Oh, and Jody. What's going on, Pontoon Jody? How are you?
What's going on? Miss Jody, it's A-M. Make sure we get the spelling on it right. A-M-A-Z-O-N. We'll share this right quick again.
Chad, why do I have a feeling that Josh had something to do with Christina coming in to enter the drawing?
Oh, I guarantee you did. All right, we are up to 52. We'll give it to the count of 10 to finish updating here, and then we will spin it. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's see who wins this bad boy.
Good luck to everybody. Terry Lane.
Terry Lane.
Entered in later on in the entries and ended up winning. It's never too late to get entered, people.
Congratulations. Terry Lane, if you would please email me at fishinwiththechad@gmail.com. I will put that in the chat.
So, Chad, did you want to switch back over to your phone?
Yes. And we will do that next.
Terry Lane, if you notice, Chad entered his email address in the chat, so you can get a hold of him through that email. Let him know that he won, and he'll get you that gift card.
Yes, sir. All right, I am going to start muting this.
We have 41 minutes left in the tournament. I believe J-Dog's still looking for a channel cat, correct?
That is correct.
Mike Stokes, you might be lagging a little bit in the chat because you're entering awfully late. So what you might want to do is refresh your window and get caught up to date. If someone might want to enter that in the chat, that'd be cool. Mike can get caught up. Creole's on?
Yep, we own.
Oh, man. New big fish for sure coming here. You got it, Laura.
Let it go. Oh, I got a problem.
right.
And just want to point out, look at what, you know, Frio was having a tough day. People were even asking if there was some other stuff going on. He just changed his tactics a little bit, went to something he's been wanting to try, started putting the bait in front of more fish by doing some suspend drifting, and he's been killing them since then.
Sometimes you just got to do that. Change up your tactics. Don't be stubborn like me. Just something.
Woo! All right, here we go.
And Chad, I think a lot of us fall into that trap.
A good looking fish.
Very nice fish.
Let's see.
Gonna be close.
Would be extremely close. $20.6.
Go.
Hold on. What was that? 20.6?
20.6. This is starting to turn into the Laura show right here.
Great job.
Rock.
Great job.
You know, if I was Frio, I think I'd try a new tactic every week, because it seems like every time he tries something new, he ends up catching some big fish with it. So.
That he does.
Yeah, but almost noon. That's when they start.
Let's share now.
Oh.
Where we're standing at here. All right, so updated standings. We have the Parkers with 13 total fish, with that little teeny bitty itty kind, the one that they just keep trying to break, but they can't seem to do it, with a 0.22 pound Bluecat. All right, it was a channel cat. The other way, it was all small. Second place right now is the DeFours, Jeremy and Laura from Frio Catfishing with 6, and a big fish of 20.6 pounds. J-Dog and Tara with 3. Reeling by Faith, Amy and James with 3. Chris and Telly with 2. And James and Katie are still looking to stop catching silver cats.
Oh, yeah, you forgot to add the turtle to the count for Mr. Dockery.
I do remember you saying it. I was outside talking to Van Taylor and his wife Sandy, and I forgot. I heard about the turtle, so now we are up to 4, right? Okay.
Four non-catfish cats.
That was a pretty good size red ear that he caught, I'll tell you.
Really? I didn't get to see it. I was trying to listen, but also have a conversation, so my ears were going, my head started spinning. Trying to figure out, I was putting your conversation and their conversation all into one, and there was some pretty interesting stuff you all talked about.
26 or 36 minutes left in the competition.
Well, look at those clouds that reeling by Faith.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, oh, look, they're finally clearing up. They had blue skies patching in, and all of a sudden it was like, I looked back and it was like, unleash the beast of the storm or something coming out. So hopefully they stay dry for the next hour or so.
We're still waiting to hear back from Lyle and Cindy to see what happened to them.
Yeah.
We're not really that concerned because Lyle and Cindy don't use their phones too much to message. Usually it's from their computer at home.
It's like fish on J-Dog.
J-Dog's got a fish on. Let's see if it's a channel cat.
doubled up.
Doubled up. We need a
Creole fish on.
Oh, Creole's got one on too.
We got two on.
Looks like J-Dog's got a pretty nice one.
They got two. They got double up on right now. Looks like we got shuffle going on here. We'll put these right here in the middle. We got J-Dog and Creole. This is a rematch here of the 1v1 tournament round 2. Let's see who gets the fishes up here to show us. Hey, Mason.
Hold on, you gotta hold my phone.
Oh, okay.
Too many fish on. That's a good problem to have, huh?
I know, right?
All right.
Looks like Creole's gonna have their fish up here first.
It's like another nice teener.
Yeah.
He's gonna be pretty close.
I'm going to call that one in the mid-teens, mid to low, 14, 15. Oh, look at that gut on that, though.
Yeah.
that thing's almost as big as mine.
Feeding up for the winter.
All right, another fish on the board.
All right, great job, great job.
They do that even in Louisiana, where they don't have much of a winter.
Let's go back over here to J-Dog.
Two.
Wait. No. Yeah, just
Bart, that's the famous couch on the boat that I seen J-Dog's 72-pound blue laying on the other day.
Very cool. He's not looking for a 72-pounder. I think J-Dog is concentrating on getting that channel cat, wouldn't you say?
I think so. That's a nice blue.
Oh.
And he called that right since he caught the two, the blue and the.
Looks like
Oh, we may have a new big fish.
Are either of them over 20 pounds? That one was pretty decent. So 2 more for J-Dog and Tara.
That is a heck of a double up right there, I'll tell you that.
Heck yeah. Go. All right. Nice. How much? Gotta love technology.
Yep, J-Dog, you're going to have to repeat it one more time.
8 pounds.
8 pounds?
8.
Oh, they look way bigger.
They did. Like to add that he just matched my PB Bluecat of 8 pounds.
That looks way bigger than 8 pounds. I would have believed 8.
Maybe 8 kilograms, maybe, I'm thinking.
Hey, if you don't put it on the right setting when you weigh it, I can't help you.
You're absolutely right. 30 minutes left in the competition.
All right, 30 minutes left. I'm going to check something out real quick.
I think you're absolutely right. I think maybe he did have the scale set to kilograms, or it looked way bigger than 8 pounds.
I believe you kill 8 kilograms. I think that would be about 17 pounds.
Yeah, Freddie, I believe you are caught up. If you heard this, you are definitely caught up. But every now and then, people like pause their, you know, this. You've been doing this for a long time too. You know that every now and then people will pause their feed, and then they'll see, you know, behind that a giveaway happens, and you'll see them enter in the hashtags. But what they don't know is that the chat keeps rolling regardless while it's live.
Yep.
So if anybody ever sees us trying to tell somebody to refresh their feed or something, that's us telling them to get caught up so they don't miss a giveaway coming up.
And also, if you ever get any lagging where you get the circle, that'll actually push you behind too.
It will. I believe you are correct.
Like what's happening up there on the chat thing right now, that'll push you behind.
All right. Yeah, somehow my volume got to where it wouldn't. So, power down, power up, and I'm back.
Yeah. Usually, if you get a text or a phone call during a StreamYard, it'll mess up the volume that you hear yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get anything, so I don't know. I was just checking the PayPal, and we were at $380 just on the PayPal donations. So
I'll take a peek at the reel here.
So that's $485 total.
The reel is staying firm at $355. Like I said, I believe that will change as the competition goes on over the next 3 events.
Yeah. You know how it is. It's eBay. You get the little spikes, and then all of a sudden at the end, that's what it is. Oh.
Hey, J Fox Hunter, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Chad would be a good one to answer that question for Freddie. He asks, what is a good drag speed on a boat? I'm guessing he's talking about drag and bait. Chad.
Yeah, I'll definitely grab that. But real quick, right now, everything included, we're at $835 just on the first day.
Fantastic, good job.
So
and I also want to say Chad's at 870. I'm refreshing. 875 subscribers. Congratulations. We're getting closer and closer.
Awesome. So dragging baits. Now, it's a tricky question what you said there, Mr. Freddie. Now, my normal is anywhere between 0.2 to 0.5, but that's not to say that I might not go 0.6, 0.7. It depends on the water. Water temps and what the fish are doing.
There you go.
Somebody else got a fish? There was some movement on the two center ones there. So, thank you so much, Mr. Frustrations. So, dragging baits, it's almost like putting a formula together of what speed to drag. 0.2 to 0.5 is going to be your standard range to go in, but you don't always got to stay in that speed, right? 0.2 is typically when you're very, very cold months if you're dragging baits because the fish are more lethargic and not moving as much. But in the summertime when you're dragging, at 0.4, 0.5, even up to like almost 1 mile an hour sometimes for various factors. Like if you're, I got to feedback. Hold on 1 second.
Don't set it back down.
Hello.
All right, we hear you.
Clear.
You can still hear it?
No, you're crystal clear.
Yeah, you're clear. 5 by 5.
It, for some reason, Parker's sometimes reverberates everything I'm saying. It's just that he wants a freaking solo layout.
Looks like he's got a fish on too.
So yeah, while he's reeling out, I'll keep going though. But sometimes, if you're getting dinked to death, you might want to shoot that boat up to 0.6, 0.8, try to get them, the ones that are really chasing. Or if you're finding that that's what they're doing, they're really chasing baits down, you might want to go 0.6 to 0.8. Just depends on what the fish are doing, like I said. Recast.
Organized.
Swing and a miss.
Get away.
But yeah, there's definitely some different things that go into like my thought methods and stuff when I'm dragging baits of what my speed is. But like right now, 0.5 is my speed primarily all the time.
There was a day, the one day on the James, we were dragging 0.8.
Yeah.
If it was below her, they did 0.6, 0.7, nothing. As soon as we get back up to 0.8, bam, it was crazy.
But Dad, we have another victim to the river.
What happened?
Oh my!
Another dead soldier.
That's one of my Bluecat rods. Look at that.
Oh.
About 15 inches from the tip, snapped. Right where the guy.
want to be like me.
2 rods go down today in the YouTube Couples Showdown. So sorry to see that, fellas.
Yeah.
But right now, you might have a backup if your 20.6 pounder stays as the big fish.
Look at me, I'm Creole. I want to be like J-Dog.
That's not a way of getting another BFF, J-Dog. Be nice. That's not how you get rods named after you.
No, it's not.
Let's see. We are 23 minutes away from the end of today's event. Let's see where we're at here.
Chad, I'm going to go into chat and start sharing out the participant links a little bit.
I'd appreciate that very much. So right now, here is the standings as they are at the moment. We have Parker Pursuits. That's Jerry and Marsha Parker with 13 total fish. Jeremy and Lord of 4 with 7. I did fail to mention that Jerry has the little fish of 0.22 pounds, which I don't even know how the scale picked it up. Laura DeFore has the big fish of 20.6 pounds, and should they win that, I don't know that she will allow Jeremy to replace that rod that he just broke with her new rod.
I think he's going to have to build a house before that gets replaced.
She may hold out until the house is built. We got J-Dog and Tara with 5. Amy and James Thorne with 3. Chris and Telly Lee with 2. And Dockery with a Red Ear Turtle and Carp. 2 Carltons and a pedigree.
Reel. On. Fish on. Hooks and hammock.
Hooks and hammocks on the fish. Woo!
Get it, Tally. Get it. Go, get ready for the win.
Yeah, probably. So you ain't up.
Go, Telly, go. Go. Go, Telly, go.
Yeah, coming toward you. All right, don't drop that rod too low. Yeah, he's still there. Go.
Fishing with the squirrel. Good afternoon.
It is funny. There at the dock, one of the techniques those fish there try to come up with to get away is they will run right at the dock at full speed. Oh, it looks like pretty good swirlage out there.
Might be about 8 pounders.
All right.
Nice job, Telly.
Way to go, Telly.
They're captors. The guys that just went by on the pontoon boat were clapping for. They're right behind you. Oh, they're right. That's what I was saying.
Looks like a decent fish.
Yeah.
I think it's like 82 pounds. There's a balloon. There's a flathead part of the traffic.
Sounds like we have quite the crowd there at the dock.
Fish on!
Creole fish on!
Creole fish on. Like clockwork. That Mississippi River is turning on, or the Chefalaya, wherever he's at.
We will come back to see the. Oh, here comes Telly.
Yeah, nice fish.
Great fish, Telly.
Congrats, Telly.
There you go. Thank you.
Good job.
Keep on showing Chris up. Proud of you.
Kelly, you want a picture? I mean, you got to.
We'll add that over to this one.
Did somebody else have a fish on too?
Nope. I don't see anybody right now. No.
All right.
Nope, it ain't 26 pounds. She ain't weighing nothing.
Oh, that's just that rowdy crowd there at the dock.
Yeah.
Thank you for popping in and out, Squirrel. We appreciate it.
Definitely. Greatly appreciate any of you guys coming in and out or staying as long as you all would like. And as often as you'd like. Even Brian B. Dinkins is welcome.
And Chris Usselton, welcome. Welcome if we didn't say hello earlier.
Hello, Chris Usselton.
Usselton, is that what it is?
It is Usselton.
Brian B. Sounds like a bunch of trouble at that dock over there.
And you expect anything else?
No, of course.
We got Bullock Experience. What's going on, Kelly?
Hey, Kelly.
Real-time catfishing. John Parker.
Other way. All right, he's in the boat.
Boy Troy, what's up?
Oh, that's right. Kelly is in Chicago this weekend. He had asked if he wanted to meet up. I'm sorry to say I'm not going to be able to make it this weekend, but I hope you guys have fun. The Fashion Outlet is pretty much an outlet set of stores. It's a pretty cool place to go, especially at Christmas. They got a lot of nice stores, not just fashion stores. That just seems to be the name, or that's just the name of it. So.
You're very welcome.
This is a nice fish right here, guys.
Usselton. Thank you, Chris. Hopefully you'll forgive me for getting it wrong in the past.
I don't know. I don't know if he can forgive you. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh.
That's a nice
That's
looking
well
fish.
over 20.
Yeah, that's a new big fish.
I'm going to say about 28.
Yeah, I'll say I suppose pushing probably 27, 28.
32.
20.5.
What?
One's like one gram.
Lars, 20.5. Lars has it by 10.
20.5. Now, you're making me feel skinny because that belly on that fish is almost as big as mine.
That looks bigger than 20 to me.
He's not very wide. See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was going to say he's not as long as I thought.
Well, he's got a
His
big
belly's
belly.
almost as wide as mine, too.
Yeah, but his tail is awfully thin. Did you notice that, Chad?
Yeah, that is true.
He's longer than that other one, but he's not bigger.
That's me.
20.5.
All right, 16 minutes, Creole, to catch 5 more fish to catch up with the Parkers.
No.
16 more minutes for J-Dog to get that Grand Slam.
Yep, we have 3 people, 3 couples. No, let's see. 1. Yeah, 3 couples right now that are. No, I'm sorry, 4 couples that could get it. The Parkers need a flathead. J-Dog needs a channel cat. And then Amy and James and Chris and Telly need a flathead.
Oh.
Very, very close.
Balls need to be.
No, because the minute I start letting the boat slip back,
Oh, you're.
Lisa Barnett, what's going on? Welcome.
Gabe will ask him to show the scoreboard when he comes back on. He stepped away for a second. I think he's probably checking some messages or something, but we'll make sure that he shows the scoreboard. 15 minutes left in the competition, so we'll see it soon enough, that's for sure.
Yep, I am here. Yeah, I was just checking because everything is being streamed on my phone and the PayPal. That's where the only place I can view my PayPal is on my phone. So $382.
Awesome.
That's the so
Reel is still at 355. There we go. So here's the updated. We have the Parkers with 13 fish, little fish of 0.22 pounds. Don't think that cannot be beat because it can. How, I don't know.
I got a fish on.
Looks like
fish on.
Who's that?
James Dockery's got a catfish. Look at that. He didn't get Dockery this year.
That could give a running for the small fish.
Parker may be in trouble.
We officially have no skunks. For those folks that are fishing today, that is awesome.
I can't even hook him on here, guys. He's too small.
Well, if you didn't have scales to weigh those big old silvercat you catch and had us one that would handle these small catfish that you occasionally catch.
All right, hold on.
He was 3.9. I thought he'd have been heavier too, but he wouldn't. So.
.5.
That's
now, hold on.
Hold on. Got to subtract the grippers and the strap.
Let me throw him back real quick.
The grippers are bigger than him.
Shut up.
Did you catch it on a Krampus cane?
Actually, no, my Krampus cane's in the car. All right, that's my grippers right there.
Hold on. Here. I can't see it from back here.
Yeah, you froze before you got it.
Yeah. Dockery?
Grippers.
I heard a 0.4 something.
Yeah.
Dockery, did you say 0.4?
Yeah, on the grippers.
So does that mean that was a 0.1?
That's what it looks like. We have a new small fish.
Yes.
Wow.
On the gripper.
Not my day, guy.
Hey, you caught a fish.
Yeah, technically it is. If you win small fish, that's going to be a hard one to beat, James.
Say, yeah.
Yeah. Counts the same as a 100-pounder.
Yep.
Brian B sitting at home going,
I am officially out of the running for small fish. I will not be targeting small fish in this tournament anymore.
Yeah, I mean, when he pulled it up and the fish grips were like twice as long as the fish, I was like, wow.
Well, when he was first holding it, and he was holding, for a small catfish, he was holding it the proper way. When I couldn't see the catfish, I knew that was a contender for small fish.
All right, so we got 10 more minutes. We'll share this again. So we now have 13 with no longer the little fish. But they do have the total fish. The Creoles are at 8 with a big fish at 20.6. The J-Dog and Tara with 5. Reeling by Faith with 3. Chris and Telly with 3. James and Katie with 1. And now the new smallest fish of 0.1 pounds. They also caught a red-eared sunfish, or I'm sorry, a red-eared turtle, a carp, 2 silver cats, and a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, I don't even know if Brian B's ever caught one that's that small.
Did he get 2 silver carps or 1, or 2 silver cats or 1?
2. Remember, there was the one he tried to hide, and then the one that Katie made him show us.
Good for her.
A Parker in a pear tree. Nine minutes. J-Dog, where's that channel cat at?
You'll catch it 3 minutes after it's over, like you
Probably.
did the other one.
J-Dog. I want to root for these other guys, but catching a flathead might be very difficult to pull off. I think the channel cat's the way to the more likely story here. Looks like skies might be clearing up a little bit more by reeling by Faith. They just been chillaxing, caught them a few fish. Want to again congratulate them on their upcoming 32 years of marriage. Awesome. So awesome. I don't know if my wife will be able to put up with me for that long, but she may throw me over the boat side one day before that'll ever happen. But that's an amazing feat. Oh, almost got her.
We've got chicken, night crawler, chubs. We got everything for small fish out right now.
Well, I wish you luck, my friend. There's a prize with your name on it if you can pull it off. You caught the 2 hardest ones.
Here we go again.
Stephen Corley says I need to have a silver cat tournament. Not my style. I don't even like catching them myself. But we do have 3 more days of this event, followed by, I can't remember when Betts has his catfishing carp one. Attack the Cats. Then you have the monster hunt. You have the holiday one that the kids that I don't know what it's called. Roger's putting on. Anglerholics is doing a Halloween costume contest. Then we will have the Slab Masters tourney on November 6th and 7th back here on Fishin' with the Chad. I'm sure there's lots more tournaments that I don't even know about going on. So if I missed any of them, my apologies. Stan, why do you keep moving over? You're a troublemaker, mister.
I'm just keeping you on your toes, that's all. See if you're watching.
Sam, put the good juju on your ball. I need it. Hurry up.
Okay, what do we got? 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay, that channel cat's coming in 2 minutes.
Everybody watch with anticipation. Can we pull off the Grand Slam in the last 5 minutes of the day? J-Dog's challenge of getting Chad to the 1K today did not happen, so we will not be raffling off an Uncle Lou's rod. I do appreciate his generosity, though, to put up that. And I hope and pray that Fish Snatcher is not mad at him for it not happening, because I know the Fish Snatcher was looking forward to him also getting one.
He was pretty excited about that last night.
He was. He was. See, but I you know, 0.1 is going to be so hard to beat, but it is possible. You could do it, Stan.
I'm targeting. I'm gonna just target the numbers and bigger fish now.
Josh, the weekend angler, asks if you got your care package, Chad.
Unless it's in the mailbox, I have not received it, Josh.
Why do I have a feeling it's golf balls?
Aha.
It's just a guess.
So, Stan, you're breaking my heart right now. You know that, right? I feel like you've already feel defeated in the small fish category.
Well, you know that's I don't even know what bait I would use for trying to target something under 0.1 of a pound. That's you know, I feel kind of funny out there fishing with sabiki rigs for catfish.
Chad knows what it is. Donations.
Yes, I do. That is my Boneheads donations. So once I get those in, yes, we will be doing some more. And now that I know how to use the giveaway tool. 3 minutes, J-Dog. Anybody else want to catch the big fish? We got 3 minutes. Anybody want to catch flathead? 3 minutes. Anybody want to catch fish? 3 minutes.
I want to catch a fish.
Me too.
And anybody that wants to make donations, the PayPal link is out in the description. But you've got a lot more than 3 minutes to do that. You've got another 8 days.
That's right.
I'll share that link out right now so the people in chat have easy access to it.
And again, you know, like I just checked, I know we were at 382. This isn't including the reel or the Grand Slam donation, if we get a Grand Slam, right? But we were at $385 the entire first event. We were at $382 donated right now. That does include the other stuff. So
unbelievable.
The putter I ordered will be there next week. Thank you.
Good news. Good news for Chad.
Good news for charities.
Absolutely.
It's not, yeah, you know, it's awesome that, you know, I guess you could say leading this, but it's all about them, right? What we raise money for these guys. Outdoors with Dave, what's going on? We have 2 minutes left in the day. We will go over the final results here in
1 minute.
We got one more minute. One more minute.
I was watching it, just waiting for it to just tick over.
Land of Purgatory. Does Chad play golf?
Hey, look
I
at
do
that.
putt every once in a while. That's about it.
Fish in the Mid-South just made a very generous donation. Or offer.
There we go. Full Luck Experience. The final total on the reel, it's not going to be done until October 17th. So the bids can come up until 1:30 p.m. on October 17th. And then we will know then. Right now it's up to $355. We are at 2 o'clock. 4 couples came so close to a Grand Slam. What an awesome event.
Stan, we got to do golf claps.
Yeah.
I have an emoji for you, Mark. So I will share this really quick. Takes a minute here for this to come up, and then I got to go back here.
Lord of Purgatory, good to see you. He was in the show last night. Picked up a bunch of people.
Yes, thank you. I definitely appreciate you coming in. So the leaders after day one, and remember this is a 4-day event, so we have 3 more days of folks that will try to target these numbers. So right now, and I'm going to remove this so we know where we're standing off. The leader with the most fish right now is Jerry and Marsha Parker from Parker Pursuits with 13 fish. Awesome job today. Right now, we have Jeremy and Laura at 4. They had 8 fish, but they also have the big fish at 20.6 pounds. J-Dog and Tara with a respectable 5 fish. They had the lead on the big fish for a while, but Laura decided it was hers because her husband is donating $1 per pound to that category. So, Amy and James Thorne, some of the new kids on the block. Reelin' by Faith is their YouTube channel. They came in with 3 fish. We got Chris and Telly Lee, who traveled 33 hours. Okay, Willie won. It was like 10. But the fish on the famous dock of LG Bass, along with Catfish Regular, they have a respectable 3 fish. James and Katie Dockery had a respectable red-eared turtle, a respectable carp, 2 respectable silver cats, and finally a 0.1 pound catfish that we will say is also respectable, I reckon.
It's a winner.
Hey, it caught him on the board with a fish. That's all that matters. Thank you, one, to everybody that participated today, everybody that was in chat today, everybody who has donated, and to Catfishing Crappie Mark and 2 Stands Fishing, 2 Stands, for coming in and helping me out today. I greatly appreciate it so much.
Thank you for having us, Chad.
Pleasure. Thank you, Chad.
Again, we will be here tomorrow morning, same time, with a whole new set of folks that are fishing. 2 Stands will be one of those. Along with that, I don't know. I'm not sure what to say about him now. He's a good kid. He said nice things earlier. So Stand 3 and several other guests. So tune in. Let's do this all again and see what happens tomorrow. Whole new day of fishing. Anything anybody wants to say?
Yeah, before we go, I want to remind everybody, hit the thumbs up on your way out. I want to say congratulations on 875 subs, Chad. Way to go. Awesome. You did a great job today. And I want to say everybody on screen today, you guys are wonderful. Thanks for taking part and raising money for charity.
And I'd like to thank everybody for being out there. Great job, everybody up on there. Everybody out in chat, if you're not a member of all these great channels out here that are fishing today, please go in and check them out. Hit the bell, hit the sub button, leave a message on one of the videos. That would be awesome. Looking forward to doing this tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Reelin' by Faith, awesome job today. Anything to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. We want to say thank you for having us, and we're definitely sorry for having all the audio trouble we had, but we had a great time. And we
no need to apologize.
We want to thank the good Lord above for just giving us this beautiful day. We were afraid we were going to have thunderstorms all day. They called for them, but the sun's come out, and we just had a great day.
That's awesome. And yeah, these lives, and the more you do this, and the more you get into YouTube, you'll totally understand that there's going to be service issues and phone issues and technical issues. Do not sweat it. Just keep coming back and trying to keep at it. You did an awesome job, and we appreciate it. So thank you so much.
We'll be back. We enjoyed it.
All right. J-Dog, anything to say?
Thanks for having us. Sorry we didn't get to do 1,000, but I tried.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this time, only because you left me the golf putter rod and reel in my truck.
I still think people deserve to see you go out there and do that right now. I think everybody in chat agrees they want to see you do that.
You're going to see me use that rod and reel.
No. Well, yeah, I want to see that. But you should have me follow you outside and record you, and you act like you're playing golf.
Anyway, moving on. Jeremy and Laura, anything to say?
Well, look, we had a great time. No matter what, a new champion will be crowned. I mean, we've determined that already.
That is true.
Hey, had a great day. I compete a lot in these things. This one is my favorite by far. I love doing the tournament. It's always fun. It's good fishing with everybody. This is the best example of fellowship that you'll ever have. And I, thank y'all for, letting us fish in it again. And all the support. It's awesome.
You're welcome, and thank you for being a part of it, brother. Hooks and Hammocks or James Dockery, both of you are muted right now, but anybody want to unmute and say hi? Okay, Hooks and Hammocks.
You don't have to do it, Chris.
We won't.
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Chad, thank you for doing this. We are soaked to the bone.
We are.
We've had a blast.
Go get dry and have another 5 donuts to warm up.
Well, you missed all the sandwiches. We ate the sandwiches without throwing them off.
Oh, man.
I haven't even eaten yet today. Thanks.
All right. It's easy to see Chris.
Oh, my gosh. Look at that trouble there.
Oh, Josh is there, too.
Oh, yeah. There.
I think Dockery is still angry about his tiny fish.
Hey, I'd like to request one thing real quick.
What's that?
A moment of silence for the broken hook and rod. And sorry, Creole, for your broken rod, but we didn't have anything.
It happens.
Terry Parker, anything to add? I can't hear you. You're muted.
Chad and D, I want to say thank you guys for putting this thing on. It goes to a great cause. Me and the wife had a blast hanging out here, just getting to spend some time together. And I want to put a special thanks out to Brian B, so I could be able to channel his deep catching abilities today. And Creole, I'll be by to pick up the bus later. But
awesome.
guys, thank you for putting this on, and everybody that comes out and supports these channels and this cause. So, Chad D, keep up the good work, and keep them coming, guys. Everybody be safe today.
I seen the bus driver keys there. James Dockery, anything to say? You, Katie.
Just wasn't our day, guys.
That's the way it goes, bro. But hey, you got out there.
Oh yeah.
You did catch some fish. Unfortunately, some of them just didn't want to cooperate with being a catfish.
Well, everybody has them. I'm
glad you're a part of
it. Had fun.
Yeah, everybody.
Great seeing you on screen, James.
Absolutely. Especially holding a silver cat. And with that,
Johnny,
everybody be safe going home, back to your ramps, all that good stuff. Everybody at home, get out there and have some fun. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks again for coming in. God bless y'all.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
Creole still on here?
Yeah.
Mr. Creole, would you like me to send you an Uncle Lou rod to replace the one you broke?
No. I'm shoot, the river rod's got a lot on them. I'm good.
Sure. I'll buy you one and send it to you. Your brother's like that.
All right.
Mid-South,
that's
Fishin
Mid-South
right did say that if we get Chad to 1K by tomorrow, that there would be an Uncle Lou rod up by tomorrow. So.
Really? I missed that. Sorry, I was talking and wasn't really paying attention. So awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to tomorrow anyway, no matter what. Got some great people going on there, coming on. We got Pontoon Jody, 2 stands 3, Carolina Real Screamers, and I know a couple other people, but I can't think of off of my head.
Mike Stokes. So it'll be a lot of fun tomorrow as well. And we will see you then. You guys take care and have a good rest of your day.
Have a good day, everybody. Thanks, Chad.
No problem.